Hey, folks, welcome to the stream. Just getting set up with some specific drive. Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing going to the deep zone, deep zone tonight. Today. Yeah, it's Sunday. Anyway, yeah, so we're getting set up with that. I did a little bit of farming off stream just to get some stuff for a few car pieces and to finish out our tire set. So let's pop on over to our main window. And hey, Coffee Mancer, I'm having a pretty good day. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend thus far. Also, hey, Lexi, how you doing? And so, back to where we were when we last left off, just to kind of cover what happened. We checked some murals, did some stuff. We almost died several times. That was fun. uh, yeah. So we're gonna fill up our gas tank real quick. We have a new engine. So like, one of the last things we did before we shut down last time was we put the new engine in. It's fast. It also guzzles gas incredibly quickly. So that's going to be the new metagame of figuring out how far we can go with what gas we've got and finding places to fill up along the way. It's actually important now. We're going to throw away this hand vac because I really don't need it. Into the recycler you go. Ooh, plastic. Those things. We don't need that anymore because we've got this. We've got a thermal vac. Thermal vacs are amazing. So what thermal vacs can do is they can harvest stuff from certain things much, much faster. So like the coral and the eggs and stuff, it'll just pull them directly off of the car or off of the farming point. Same for tree candy, that kind of stuff too. So that's incredibly, incredibly useful. And then 6 is open now, so let's put this on 6. That was 5. That's 5. There we go. So we're really good for farming the mid-zone now. The car is basically in perfect shape. There's like a couple little things. Probably try and diagnose some of the quirks we've got, because we've got a bunch. And I think I put the thing in for the diagnostics last time. Hold on. Yep. Tab to close? No. Yeah, so go back. Oh, Q, that's what I need to push. So we didn't install the diagnostics. We're going to do that this time. So this is the thing that makes diagnosing quirks way easier. We're going to install the investigator module. We don't have a circuit board. We're going to make a circuit board. And then we're going to install the investigator module. Where are you at, circuit board? I can't make a circuit board because I do not have enough plastic. Okay. Fine. You know what? We can get enough plastic by throwing that in the recycler. There we go. Oh, and I think we got... Oh, electronics too. Awesome. Perfect. But yeah, we definitely want that investigator module so we can figure out what the hell is going on with our car. Boop. Investigator module. What? There we go. So we'll be able to not just diagnose, we'll be able to spend stable energy to figure out what the hell is wrong with it. And that works best by this. So I'm going to spend some unstable energy on this first one. We now know all the triggers for all of our respective quirks. Moreover, I'm going to spend another 1.5 energy to figure this out. So now we know all of the things that it does. We've got stuff that affects every car door. Okay, so the hood. Let's mess with the hood. Opening the hood, I don't see anything that it's done. Also closing the hood, I don't see anything that's done. Make sure the car's on. We want cars on, we want lights on, we want windshield wipers on. Radio on, dome light on. Okay, dome light goes up when we close the yeah, there it is. So, when I close the hood, our dome light toggles. There we go. So we got one fixed. Shifter. Let's mess with the shifter. Also, let me turn this volume down, because it's much higher than it should be. Okay, wiper's slow when shifting into park. Shifter is that is in park. Nope. Shifts into park. Wipers move slow. This is why the investigator module is just so good. Alright, so it's basically every corridor is the only trigger we haven't really figured out. Oh, battery. So, wipers are still a thing. Radio's still a thing. Every corridor is still a thing. Hmm. I don't see it doing anything. I should look at the pay attention to the wipers. Probably something to do with the wipers. Nothing on the gauges, it doesn't seem. Hmm. Yeah, no, diagnosing a car, just the most interesting thing to watch, right? Yeah, I need to. Well, no, the Streamlabs upcoming widget is set because I haven't fixed my calendar yet. I swapped over to doing 10 p.m. instead of doing 10 a.m. rather than 11 a.m. A little while back, and I don't really. I really need to update that. Some of these things I just don't really keep up with. It's definitely that. Car. No, we don't have the energy. Do we have the energy to investigate this? Hmm. Okay, when car warps. Is it gonna open every car door when I warp the car? Nothing happened. I don't see anything different. Unless the radio turned off. Or did I leave the radio off? I don't remember. It's fine. Let's just fix what we've got and move on. I don't think there's much to worry about. There's nothing super egregious or super annoying. Let's just do when car battery is empty, every car door opens. Okay, so when battery is low, every car door opens. Battery is low. Radio toggles? Okay, so radio toggles with something. Wobbles. Pair wobbles. Move slow. Fast. Okay, cool. So, radio toggles when... Can't be when radio toggles or radio toggles. When car warps, radio toggles. Okay. And that leaves us with the last one of when radio is on... When radio stays on, every door closes. Try that. When radio stays off, every door closes. Okay, I don't want to... when radio Okay. Switches on, switches off. Almost done. We're almost got all of them. Hmm. Okay, it's when radio turns off, every car door closes. Switches off, every car door closes. Yeah, there we go. We got all of them. That is every single one of these. So let's just repair all of them, and then we'll be completely quirk-free. Diagnosing 5 of these was not bad. Hello, how's it going, Felician? Yeah, that's right. I said it correctly, I think. If I did mispronounce the name, by the way, feel free to just call it out, because I'm terrible at pronouncing names. Felisan. That's probably right. What do we got as far as, like... Alright, we're out of, like, all of our repair kits. So, we got 2 sealing kits. We need electronics repair kits, mechanical repair kits. Basically all of the repair kits. Okay, well, we can only make 1 mechanics repair kit. Those... And 1 battery jumper. Okay, we actually didn't need the battery jumper. Electronics. Healing. You. The other one. Did it just drop on the floor? It did just drop on the floor. Oh, we already have battery jumpers, though. So we don't gotta worry about the battery jumpers. Move that over there, move that there. Drop that. Yeah, we'll take an extra sealing kit with us. I don't think there's reason to not take it. Oh, okay, there we go. That makes sense. Rhymes with pelican. Got it. Okay, we're gonna keep the goo and that with us, I think. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Oh, and light replacement kit. That's the thing we were missing from here. Drop that there. That can go right there. We need a larger backpack, so I gotta go farm some coral. That's like the next thing I want to do once we... Okay, so we need to make the limb shield. That's the next major focus, is going to be making the limb shield. So we need plastic, and we need thermosap crystals. Meaning we've got to loot cars, and we've got to... There's a bunch of stuff that gives us plastic, including electronics, so I think that's probably where we want to go with this. So let's turn you off. Yep. Got this open. We're probably burning through our gas pretty quick, and let's fully recharge. Gas Omaha! Okay, so if y'all been watching previously, you know how fast our car was going. It really wasn't that fast. New engine's a lot faster. Alright, we're gonna go... Oh, I think we're gonna go up here. 12 hours to get there. Oh, it just goes through there and then up this way. Unless I have to go through this way? Alright, let's link that. We're going through E6. So E6 is dangerous. Heavy fog, warrens, swift storms. Otherwise, I think there's some stuff we can loot along the way there that shouldn't be a problem. We're gonna do that. I think we're good to go. We kind of got everything set up. But yeah, better tires and a much faster engine. So our car just, it goes zoom. Zoomy zoom zoom. It's not as fast as the fastest engine, it's also not as efficient as the battery-powered engine. is typically the one that I go for if I have the opportunity. Because we have a lot of battery power and a lot of hydro generators, so... If I go that route, though, I tend to swap out my, my scanner for a large battery pack. Okay, let's just pop the scanner and see what we got around here. Oh, we got cars, so let's... Yeah, normally I wouldn't bother looting these cars, but the trunks tend to have, plastic in them, so... That being said, though, I think I might, instead of doing the plastic, plastic from cars, I'm probably going to avoid doing cars for a bit. Oh, don't want to hit those. Those are tourists, and they suck. They almost killed us last time. That's a hare. Don't think that's a bunny. Okay, we're not gonna hit that stuff. We also definitely don't want to, like, spend too much time screwing around here. Ah, crap. Dust bunny. Oh, is this radiation shielding? No. That's fine. Okay, we actually... Just kind of in my haste trying to get through this, I didn't actually set our path. I don't remember. I think it's the bunnies are the good ones, so that might have actually just been radiation shielding. I'm not sure. In all honesty, I think... Oh, shit. We didn't hit the rock, and that's a good thing, because rocks do a pretty substantial amount of damage. Alright, let's look for other stuff while we're doing this. I don't think we really should go over this mountain. I think it makes more sense to go around it. So we're gonna do that. Yep. Okay. Ooh, there's a pneumatic tube. That's one we definitely wanna grab if we can. Ooh, I also think these housings have plastic. Do they? Or am I wrong? Maybe he's just gonna give me nothing. Metal... Nope, no. Just metal. Ooh! Big dumpster pearl. Who doesn't love a big dumpster pearl? Oh! I guess everything's collapsing in on itself already. Interesting. Wasn't expecting it to happen this quickly. This is the wrong direction. Okay. Oh, that's left, right. Avoid that. Another left, right. Yeah, this place is deeply unstable, so it's definitely gonna fall apart quick. Go around that. Yeah, so we're going this long way around. We'll be fine, though. It's totally fine, right? I'm only stopping if I find... There's a truck. That's exactly what I was going to say I was going to stop for, so we're going to stop for that. It's an ARTA investigator, so it's probably got some decent crap in the back of it. Crude bumper... Okay, cool. Wait, what was that other thing? Was that a steel panel? No, that was... just a can. Whoops. Okay. Back up. Yeah, we want to see if we can find some thermosap crystals and some other fun things along the way. Okay, this is the way to go. basically, what I want to get out of this is a bunch of coral if I can find it. Don't fight me, car. Don't fight me. Oh. Left rights are terrible. Left rights are awful. So yeah, thermostat crystals and coral are the big things I need right now. With coral, I can upgrade my backpack. And then we can carry more stuff with us, which is always a good thing. And with the coral, as well, I get to show off the, our Ghostbusters, kind of pack thing. The, thermovac. It's kind of cool. Yep. Yep. You get in there as well. I need to stop closing the trunk on my head. It's not a good thing. And I do it a lot. So we need a bunch of plastic to make our limb shield. Nope. Ah. Oh, no. Oh, stop. Stop. Help. Alright. That's a fuel expensive fuel truck. That's a fuel truck. How far up the hill is it? 40 meters? Yeah, we're gonna take half a second and go up here. See if we can get up to this truck. Oh. Nope. 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 Okay. Well, that sucks. We're low on fuel, and I didn't want to schlep up the hill, but, well, it's fine. We'll get gas in the next section. Those ramps are, in fact, usable as jumps, but there's a problem with it. They are kind of hard to, well, not hard to navigate, but it's hard to jump them and not take a bunch of damage to your car. Especially if you get one of those, like, booster things in front of it. Those things are bad. Okay, so we are at our final destination. I'm going to grab our fuel can and just fill up a bit. I would have preferred to find a gas station, but that doesn't seem like it's on the list of things that's going to happen, so... Yes, we got rain! Hell yeah. Means we have free use of our scanner. Because our hydro generator is going to generate more energy than it uses. Ooh. Come here, Arda. Give me that thing. And yet another dumpster pearl. Interesting. Drop that, drop that. Our hood's taken some damage, but that's not a huge deal. Okay, there are a couple of symbols we're looking out for. The most important one is going to be the thermostat crystal one. I can get plastic basically anywhere. I can't get thermostat crystals anywhere but the mid-zone. Nope, put that all back in there. Dumpster pearls are this, like, weird thing. Like, I like them, but they're way too loot box-like, in that they are just not super reliable. Okay, tree candy. We're stopping off and grabbing some tree candy, y'all. And thermal vac. Remember when I was picking stuff individually? Yeah, no more of that. Alright, there we go. That was a whole bunch of stuff. This storm is pretty bad. Okay, we got street candy, we got some... We're looking for plastic. Okay, there's thermosap over there, but we want this radiation source over here. Oh, oops. Yeah, we bonked a little bit, that's fine. This lead shielding and all of that, there's plastic components here I can break down. All of that. This is mostly scrap metal and lead, but there should be some computers here too, which will give us some plastic, I think. Pretty sure. Ah! Let go! Fine, you can't have it. Gonna steal my stuff. Oh, and that. Yeah, no matter what happens, we always need electronics and wire. It's a big thing. Okay, thermosap. Where you at? Back this way? Yes. Also more tree candy, apparently. Ooh, I think the storm stopped. Okay, so we've got more tree candy than we know what to do with at this point. Tree candy is used for making carbon fiber. Okay, that's the thing we need. Let's go get that unstable energy. Fuel truck! Awesome. Let me take that. Yeah, fuel trucks are super useful later on when you've got this engine, because it just uses so much fuel. Stop it! Stop trying to steal stuff from my car! Those things are so annoying. Doing all the most annoying, nonsensical stiffs. Alright, there's our energy. And there's some thermosap over there. Let's grab that first. Did I really not, have another impact hammer? It's fine. We got the stuff to make it. Okay, I think we're gonna leave here with enough thermosap, but I don't think we're gonna have enough plastic. Which is kinda stupid. Plastic is like a really low, easy to get resource. Low tier, super easy to find. And I just don't have any of it. Okay, now we definitely need to collect the unstable energy. So we can get out of here. Okay, we want to go there now. Ugh. Why's my car pulling? Okay, I guess I had a, probably had a bubble gum stuck to me. Things suck. Yep. Yep. Stop it. It just won't let go. More sap. 2 more sap. Yeah, we're not getting coral out of this. Basically, you either get tree candy, or you get coral, or you get eggs. I think in the one stable zone it gives you both coral and eggs, but yeah. Right now this is just for thermosap. Those are 2 of them over there, so we're gonna go that direction then. Yeah, lots of sap here, and I am very happy about that. It's such a pain to find this stuff. Hmm. There's one more over here, it looks like. Yeah. Oh. It just completely throws me off balance every time one of those things grabs me. Once we get back to the shop, we'll paint the car too. Like, we haven't painted it recently. I'm still using the base color for these panels, so when we get back, I'll fix that. We'll pick a fun color. Another art investigator, unless that's the one I already looted. I don't think it is, though. No, it's definitely not the one I already looted. Maybe. It might be. It was not. Mr. Pearl, what does that lightning icon mean? It electric? Electrically charged? Huh. Also, we got an Olympium fragment, which is really, really good. They're very, very, very useful. Oh, and we want to grab that Liberator, because Liberators are fun to have. Alright, let's get this last set of energy and get the hell out of here. Provided I don't find a truck or something that would be worth looting. That's a 3-node sap thingy. We're gonna grab that. This is not the safest place to be right now with that, belching thingy. Belching anomaly, I think it's called? I don't know what it is. Either way, it's spitting these, like, disgusting things all around, and they do a lot of damage. And they hurt the car a lot, so... Yep. Ah! No! Let freaking go! Ah, I hate those things so freaking much. I really do. They're the worst. The absolute worst. The Shaggy Scramblers are the worst. That's the second worst. Scraggy Scramblers? Shaggy Scramblers? I don't know. Whatever the term is for them. Annoying ones what steal car parts. Alright. Where's the ping? Oh, it's over there. Get closer. That's a decent amount of unstable energy. That's what we want to see. No. No, no. Get in. Thank you. Let's get the hell out of here. Looks like we are too close to any of the points. It's less than ideal, but you know. Basically flat. We got this. We're going through the woods, y'all. Oh. That's not the best way to start that trip. I mean, there's no reason to not cut through the middle of the woods. Ah. Oop. Get the chance to check our loot once we get back. Oh. And we're home free. Always a fun style of game to tune in partway through and you hear a bunch of stuff without context. Oh, yeah. That's like, whenever I play Earthbound, it's the same thing. I'll just be rambling about, like, magic cake on the beach, and people will have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. This game has a lot of that. A lot of that kind of terminology and just, like, random nonsense. Okay. Step one. Let's turn off the car. Lights are already off. So... Oh, actually, I forgot to check a thing. I found a thing earlier for the aerial. It's not cool. Not cool as the stuff we've already got. That's a lot of stuff. This is a whole lot of stuff. Take all of that. Make that stop beeping. We need the dumpster pearl, and dumpster pearl. I'm curious what this electric dumpster pearl is going to give us. Okay, so it gave us a bunch of rubber, some paint, decal, and some plasma. Okay. Oh, an Arctic decal kit thingy. Something else. Oh, there it is. Oh, the sketchy decal kit. Cool. Put that right there. Alright. Pearl number 2. What do we got? Is that a... Oh, it's a liberator. Well, shit. Alright, let's just drop this paint over in the paint rack right now. We'll worry about sorting it out later. And we've already got a full sketchy, so we'll take the sketchy, drop it there. We don't have an Arta one, though. Okay, so straight up a free Liberator. I'm very happy with that. They are kind of a pain to make, and they are very useful for stealing stuff that we find out in the middle of nowhere. And then our last Dumpster Pearl. What do you got for us? It's a moderately small one. It's just plasma sap and some other stuff. It's fine. Perfectly cromulent thing to get. Alright, what can we make? We can make a crude flashlight. Actually, it only requires 0.4, so we're going to do that. So, I absolutely want to be able to make crude flashlights. They are very nice. Solar panel, we don't care about. Don't really care about any of that. But what we do need to make... Where's the limb shield? Oh, we already have the plans for the limb shield. What do we need for the amp engine? And then the limb chipped engine, which is just... It's 304 horsepower, 9 miles per gallon. Whereas with this, it's definitely much better. I like the amp engine a lot, actually. It's just a matter of... It's not that much faster, but we can swap off of gas. Which kind of helps. What else are we doing here? Okay, I'm gonna grab some of these decals. Things I'm probably never gonna use. I don't care about black stripes. We're gonna save one animal stripes. Don't care about the numbers or the Arta. Definitely like the wood. We're keeping one sketchy. And we're getting rid of the flames, too. And we are feeding all of these in here. Because A, I'm never going to use them, and B, they give us plastic. They sometimes give plastic, not always. That's enough plastic to probably finish making the circuit boards I need. To make our... Oh, we can make our limb shield, we just need to make the circuit boards. Alright, y'all. We're gonna take off this armored bumper and stuff it in our parts cabinet, which isn't actually a parts cabinet, but... You know, close enough. Alright, y'all. We can go into the deep zone now. That quest is a little difficult. But we definitely want to repair up before we do that. The limb pulse emitter is really good, but I don't want to have both my bumpers be gadget bumpers, because they're not really that strong. They break pretty easily. What else was I going to do? We've got... Basically... Oh, we definitely want to grab another impact hammer to have just kind of around. Especially in the deep zone where we can get access to Olympian. Because it's like... You only get like 2 or 3 pieces with each impact hammer until you get the upgraded impact hammer. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, upgrades. Other things we can and should upgrade. Let's use to modify a single junction by scrambling it. That's good to have. Can increase the antenna. We don't have the corrupt energy for the antenna. Let's do that. Junction restabilizer. Where does this get installed? Oh, it's over here. Hey, Nereza. Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully this, Oh, thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. Gift subs are always deeply appreciated. Oh, junction bypass. That's right. That thing is awesome. Oh, that's great. So let's let's do some repainting. We got a minute. Let's just figure out what color we want to use. I'm leaning towards, let's go with the wood paneling this time. And I'm not sure if I'm feeling yellow or if I'm let's just do the pink. We got the pink, we're doing the pink. Wood panel, flash with pink. Hell freaking yeah. Wood paneling the crap out of this car. Okay, let's see how the pink looks with this, because I might pick a different color if it doesn't look great. Oh, no, that pink's fine. I'm happy with that pink. Like, the best part of this is the fact that, like, it does really help me see it from a distance when it's this, like, awful bubblegum pink. Oh, what's that, I'm trying to think of the gum flavor that had that, like, original flavor that was pink. And the original flavor is absolutely terrible. Oh, look at that. Hell yeah. That's the best. The dumbest and it's the best. No, Double Bubble I love. I love the, like, original flavor of, like, Double Bubble gum. It's awesome, in my opinion. I forget what it was. It was one of the packs of stick gums. I can't remember which one it was. Extra. Extra, that's the one. I don't know if they even sell Extra anymore. God, I'm fucking old. I'm way too old. Let's grab a flashlight so I can stop carrying around these stupid-ass flares that I never use. There we go. Yeah, Extra's good. I mean, like, the normal flavors of Extra were good. I remember... Okay, here's a huge throwback and something that will absolutely betray my age. I remember when Sonic and Knuckles released, Extra had a thing where if you bought packs of gum, you had a chance to win a free copy of the game. But it was only the original flavor, so for, like, 6 months, I chewed that gum, even though I hated the flavor, because I was trying... I was, like, 6 at the time. No, it wasn't that. Maybe it was 6. Like, 5 or 6. I was super into it. Not because the flavor was good, but because I wanted the game that badly. Let's repair. We gotta do a bunch of repairs to this car. It is jacked the hell up. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had Extra in a long... I don't buy gum anymore. I think if I do buy gum, it's usually like Orbits or something like that. Yeah, let's do the blowtorch because it's gonna be faster for fixing... Is that weak already? Already fragile. Alright. Well, screw me then. I'm gonna have to replace this... we'll wait till it breaks. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about fixing it. We'll fix it when it breaks. I just painted it. I don't want to repaint everything. Or repaint that thing. I would be more cautious about using a blowtorch like that, but I also really don't care about wasting stuff. Because I've got a bunch of repair stuff. Okay, fun fact. I knew about the Wrigley thing years and years and years ago because my father works for M&M Mars. Sorry, Mars Candy Company, whatever it's called now. He's worked for them as long as I can remember. Doing all sorts of fun stuff. Mostly finance stuff, but, like, it's really just one of those interesting things where when they acquired Wrigley, it seemed like a smart idea, but at the same time, they're, like, vastly different kinds of companies. So it didn't quite work out the way they wanted it to. Let me do this. Yeah, and I mean, I know there's also all of the stuff associated with cocoa farming, and it's, yeah. I will say this, they're not as bad as Nestle in a lot of ways, but I'm not going to apologize for what that company does as far as cocoa farming in, like, the Ivory Coast and all of that. It's unethical the way they handle things. Flat out. And all chocolate companies basically do the same thing. It's just awful. Yeah, if you want to have a depressing time, look at the stuff that goes into farming cocoa. Oh yeah, completely. It's not a high bar to clear at all. Okay, so let's go over. Yeah, we're doing that. So we're gonna have to go through C5 to get up there, but that's gonna take us to a place where we can actually do some stuff. Okay, and we also need to set this up so we can actually activate it. Limb shield. Drains the battery like crazy, but it definitely protects us from basically everything. Oh, one of our batteries is not in great shape. Let's check that out first. What's your problem? Oxidized. Okay. Need a sealing kit for that. Oh, we've got a spare sealing kit. We had a spare sealing kit. Oh, there it is. There it goes. Fully charge that. Looks like we are good to go. Oh, do we have any quirks? Just double check to make sure we don't have any. We don't. Good. Yeah, the retail space. I have some serious issues with how the US handles retail stuff. And a lot of that kind of thing where it's like, the fact is, you have to pay companies, like pay grocery stores to put stuff in certain places, or they will stock it where they want to stock it. So, for example, when you see something that says, like, stocked in your grocer's freezer section, it's because they paid to store it in the freezer section rather than it going where it could go, which is probably not there, like in a cold cabinet or something. It's like that kind of nonsense. It's stupid. And capitalism makes everything worse. Oh, hey, truck. I like that this game lets me just indulge my baser instinct to find stuff and loot the crap out of it. What's that? This thing has things I need? I'm taking it. And no one's going to stop me. All we did was move things from one spot, the shelf to another, because, that's awful. That is just so unfun. It's terrible work. It also involved driving mountain roads at 3 a.m. Oh, jeez. I feel so sorry for having to deal with that. That's awful. Crap. Stop. Stop, car. Oh. Okay. Stop fighting me, damn it. Left rights are terrible. For that specific reason. A high-quality set of bolt cutters, the game. Yeah. This game really is just drive around and take shit. And I love that, because if this were made by any one of... Like, Yahtzee said this about this game, and I truly think it... I really think it's true. If this were made by Ubisoft, there would be a combat mechanic. You wouldn't really need to use it for anything, but they would shoehorn it in there because they want to have every game have combat. It's just... It's the nature of the AAA games industry as it is right now. Let's just grab this while we're here. Yoink. Honestly, when COVID happened, I used it as an excuse to become unemployed because it was better than doing that stuff. That's totally fair. I had the other thing happen with COVID. I was let go of. Like, it wasn't right away. It was like, let's see, 9 months into the pandemic, I got let go of by my company because they didn't want to support as many remote workers as they had, and they were convinced that I was not necessary. So they let me go. And then I found a much, much better job working for a company that's a little more soulless, but at the same time treats me better, so. It's impossible to find a company that has both soul and isn't, you know, is profitable. Which is, I mean, that's the thing, right? Profitability. Yeah, Coffee Mancer used to work for the same company I'm talking about here. He knows how shit that company was. Oh no. Oh no. Stop it. Left rights, no. Bad left rights. And this is the easy part of the trip. Okay. Yeah, that company was absolute garbage. I won't name them here because there's a good chance you've never heard of them and never will. Especially not with what they do now. But they were one of AT&T's support companies. So AT&T would have like a big group of products and wouldn't have the in-house support to work through them. So they would hire us as a call center. And yeah, I will never work for a call center again.
That's number one.
Ever. Ever. I can't work in that environment again. And like, I wasn't doing call center work, I was doing programming work. Ish. I wasn't really a programmer, but I was doing programming work. Oh, okay. You gonna like, I don't know, give me a break so I can get through here, or you just gonna? Okay, just gonna go through. But yeah, highly recommend if you can do anything that isn't call center work, it's probably better. Aside from the job Norris was talking about, because that sounds absolutely horrible. But yeah, call centers are awful. Especially when you see how they manage workforces, too. Like, they treat people like cattle. It's awful. But I mean, that's most corporate employment things, especially if you're not, like, part of the main office staff. You become, like, just a number to these people. It's sad. Like, to a certain extent, it has to be that way. If you start humanizing people, you have to actually, I don't know, pay them properly and give them time off and let them have more than 25 minutes for lunch. And that's just not profitable. Yeah, I honestly think the way that they treat phone employees in those places is just absurd. I probably should have taken the big open area and not gone straight through the damn forest. This seems like it was a mistake. Also, hey, Sober, hope you're having a good day. I'm not going to take that stable energy. I don't care enough about it. I'm going to go around this. Anything else worth looting around here? I saw a thing, but I'm probably not going to go back for it. Oh yeah, alienation doesn't just happen, it's a function. 100%, completely agree. It's designed to be that way. Those call centers are made for you to stop seeing people as people, and that's fucking terrifying. Nobody should deal with that. Nobody should have to deal with that. So I'll get off my high horse and stop railing about work stuff, but like, I don't know. It's pretty fucked. So much of the world is set up like that, and it's just awful. Well, that's like the other side of scam calling. I don't know if any of you know much about how scam callers work. most of the people that are on the other end of those lines doing the scamming aren't there willingly. Most of them are people who've been conscripted into the job. Either they owe people money and they're forced to do it, or they've been literally kidnapped. There's an entire city in Bangladesh. Not Bangladesh, what did I say? There's an entire city in this one region that is just scam callers. Basically, the cartels have taken over and have enslaved this entire population of people. Might have been Bangladesh. I can't remember where it was, but still, it's... yeah. It's fucked. It's really fucked. Let's get it this way. Like, folks like Kit Boga. I know the dude just spends most of his time messing with these scammers, but he's done some legitimately good work trying to help some people and trying to, you know, fix some of these things. Like, some of the stuff that he does definitely helps the situation a bit. A lot of the exposing of, like, the large organizations that run these things and shutting down their ability to finance stuff. Which is good. Oh, we're low on gas. Crap. Let's... low on gas doesn't begin to say... We're out of gas. Shit. Alright, well, we've got... Just... back in there. There we go. Fill this up. Yeah, it's definitely... There's no one innocent in a lot of these things, and it's just like... yeah, the people that are, you know, combating scammers by doing that, it doesn't help anybody, really, unless you're doing something like you are shutting down their means of being able to scam people. And in certain instances, there are groups that do that. In other instances, there are people that just do it for the views. Okay, that's a belching barnacle. We're not gonna fuck with that thing. Is that coral? That's coral. Okay, we are gonna fuck with that thing. I need that coral. I need that coral so bad. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna go quiet while I try and raid this thing and not die at the same time. Because we've got a bunch of dangerous nonsense all around. And I need as much swamp coral as I can possibly get. Come on. Alright, I am just gonna take that and run with it, because we are definitely gonna die. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I'm sorry, Coral. I would stay longer, but we're hurt. We're hurt real bad. And we're low on gas, and I need to find a place where I can... oh, no. Abductor, please leave me alone. I don't want to die. Okay, we're out of here. But we are going to an area that's a little more stable, but still definitely dangerous as hell. Because this is the Deep Zone mission. We are about to enter the Deep Zone, y'all. But yeah, using the lives of people who are forced to do scamming to make a bunch of money is not great. Not ideal. Okay, Old Wall Street Coast. So we're gonna get some dialogue here, and I'm going to probably stay quiet for a bit.
You're not the first to try crossing the old wall since the anomalies moved in. But we'll make sure you're the first to survive. Two things to keep in mind. First, to get through the old wall, there are 5 crossing points. You need to induce the electrical grid the entire way by driving the car close enough and fast enough along the conductors. You'll see them as you go. Once you jumpstart the grid, Tobias will route the mid-zone power your way, but no induction, no power, no crossing. Second, watch your battery gauge. You will live or die by that thing. Got it? Good. Start by connecting the power grid at the first crossing point. The controls will be up in the observation tower.
What is this? Oh, it's a tour bus. I don't want to touch that. That's bad. Hey, no, I'm right there with you. I think. Okay. Let me try and figure out the way I want to say this so it comes off the way I intend it to. I do believe capitalism is bad. I don't think that it benefits anybody but certain subsects of people, and it's not great. I do think that we need to figure out a way to gradually shift away from it. I don't think radical shifting is entirely possible. That's just my thought on it. That it's not really possible to immediately step away from it without causing a bunch of upheaval and problems.
There are old shuttle stops at each crossing point. Use them to recharge your battery and hope they're still in working condition after all these years.
Red balloon. I'm having tree candy. If I had tree candy, I'd trade it, but I don't. Unfortunate. Okay, so that thing's swapped on. Yeah, that's fair. That is an absolutely fair take to go with. We've got basically free battery charge right here. I'm gonna use the Artidoc to heal up. Normally I don't, but I also don't want to die, so. Okay, so we should be able to. Gonna. Bird shop, yeah, why are you not charging? Maybe I actually have to have it powered on before I pull in. Yeah, there it is. Got it. Our battery's basically fully charged at this point. But let's fill up on gas real quick. That's the thing that's scary right now, is we don't have any freaking gas. I'm sure we can get through this area without gas. I don't know if we can get out of the next corrupt area without it, though. Yeah, I don't love this setup right now. Oh. The fuel can's empty. Alright. Okay, so we gotta link the gates. And we're gonna have to use our limb shield for this. So... pop up the shield. Yeah, normally we'd be in much more danger than this, but we have more energy than most cars at this point. But because we've got so many generators on this thing.
Tobias, how's the power routing?
Well, the neighbors are complaining about the flickering lights, but I told them to light some candles and sit tight.
Francis?
Levels are good, holding steady.
All right,
Complete.
recharging.
Keep it up, driver.
Alright, so let's keep going.
Getting some interference, Tobias. The power supply is wavering.
I think we're gonna be...
I'm working on it. A local battery farm's putting up a fuss. She hasn't made tanks like this in a while, but I'm easing her into it. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be trying to avoid these circles, but it don't matter.
Total power drain. They're spent.
How long to recharge?
Could take up to a day. No, I got this.
Okay, recharge. I'm gonna take half a second and loot this thing here.
Oh, shit. Total power loss on stations 9 through 15. I'm on it. Oh, shit.
Get that power back up. The gate at the final crossing point won't open without it.
I'm rerouting power from Battery Farm 6.
Easy.
trash
Too
can.
much and you'll blow out your control center.
Too little and the entire array's going down. We have no choice.
What are you trading here? Duct tape for cloth now. Ain't doing it. So I've interrupted this tense moment to go loot crap. I will catch up on chat in a few moments. I just need to get through this without dying. So one of our battery packs is damaged. That's not ideal. What we got going on in here? Yeah, as long as we don't hit a tour bus, I think we'll be fine.
Battery Farm 6 core's overloaded. I'm shutting down. We can't lose the remnant. I won't let it go.
Get back inside! The radiation's peaking!
I've got to repair it. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this plan fail. We're too close. Your theory, we can still prove it.
Tom, it's too dangerous out there!
Tobias, please, Tobias, come back. Tobias, please come back. I'm at the battery farm. The fuse box is completely liquefied, but I can bypass it.
Francis, I need you back at the control board.
Not now, Ollie.
The minute Tobias reroutes that line, you need to push the connection. Miss it by a split second and we lose the entire power grid.
Almost ready. Please don't do this.
Francis, it's now or never.
I'm rerouting the grid now. I'll be ready for you.
Yeah, this is, the story note's a little dark. Okay, so we're stopping for two reasons. One, I actually need this gas. Like, desperately need this gas. Because if we get to the next area without gas, we're definitely screwed. And there's also a corrupt energy core over there, so I'm gonna grab that before we go too. Drop and fuel nozzle. Fill up our car. Awesome. We definitely needed this. Just need to not trip over any of these things. Yeah, corrupt energy is hard to find, and this is actually one of the safest places to get it. It's only found in the deep zone, And there aren't going to be a whole bunch of things that spawn to screw us up here. So, it should be this way. I think we're still going this way. Unless I've got to loop back. I've got to loop back. It's fine. We didn't move fast enough so I can go back and restart it from the last gate. Which is fine. Yep. Off the road, not where I want to be. Okay, so this is where we went through initially. Okay, there's the next yellow one right over there. Cool. Starting it back up again. It was definitely worth the stop, though. Shit. We didn't blow up the tour bus, or we would have a lot less of a car right now.
Tobias. Tobias, stay with us.
I got you on me. Friends. Well, what do you know? One time, I find myself out of things to say. Bobby, take care of him for me. Tobias! Francis. I love you forever. I love you forever.
Power's back online. Francis, now!
Tobias, answer me. Tobias, answer me.
Don't do it. You can't go out there. Driver, the power's holding steady. You can open that final gate.
Okay, yes, we gotta go over here and open the gate. I know. It's sad. Tobias don't deserve this. Alright, everybody, welcome to the Deep Zone. All it took was Tobias dying. Yeah. It's sad, too. He was my favorite one. Oh, Tobias and... that is dark, and it hurts, but it's also funny. Alright, so what do we got around us? Okay, we're gonna stop for a second so I can fix some shit. Their car is pretty jacked up.
The entire area got scrambled in instability. I'm afraid, Tobias.
I told you. I told you, didn't I? We
Alright,
weren't
light
ready.
replacement.
We should have planned it better. We should have known.
We did the best we could.
No, do not give me that. If we had, he'd be here with us.
I'm sorry, but we've got to help the driver.
Don't you dare. What? Wait, is this how you dealt with Alan's death? You put your head down and let Ward fill the gaps?
Actually, that's precisely what I did. And you'll recall the breakthrough in self-healing materials that I made that year.
Oh, well,
not. That whole pep talk I gave you before to convince you to go through with it. That's precisely the same crap Alan would tell me all the time. It's worth the sacrifice. Stay late. Don't worry about me.
Finish your work, and we can start a family. Always you spew that crap.
So why'd you say it to me?
Because he has to have been right. Because if I let myself think he was wrong, then I can't live with that regret. I gave everything for Lynn. This is the last thing I'm holding on to for myself. Every single day I still think about how if I had left the zone when we had planned to, I wouldn't have lost Alan. I hoped that Lynn Tech was done killing our own. I'm sorry about Tobias.
Tobias? What? All I had. I need to sign off for a while.
We'll be here when you're ready. Glad you got through, driver. Power on that stabilizer, and I'll see you back at the garage.
Yeah, so this game is dark as hell at times, and that's one of the darkest moments that I've seen. I haven't seen the end of this, so I don't know, but yeah, heavy moment. Okay, so we're gonna try and get the energy over here before we go. I'm gonna keep the shield up because the shield has really saved our bacon a couple times. Where is this unstable energy? There it is. Yeah, corrupt energy is A, hard to come by, B, only in That's not a tour bus. What the hell is that? That's a tourist trap. Okay. Just looks like a tree. Yeah, this area itself doesn't seem like it's too dangerous, which is kind of nice. Ooh, Arda Investigator out here has a lot of good stuff. The biggest ball of entwined tourists is in Arizona. That's great. Love that. Oh, we got explosives and Olympium fragments. Yeah, I'm all about collecting those, even though they are kind of dangerous. The Olympium fragments, however, are going to be useful for a bunch of different things, for high-end equipment and gear and stuff. We're going to just try and find... Okay, that... What the hell? Is that Olympium? Beach ball. All right. And you, oh, are you? That's a beach ball. Okay. Explosives crate. Take all of those. I have no idea what beach balls do. I've not seen them used in a recipe, but I'm sure they're going to be useful. I'm at Minnesota. It's fine. I'm guessing Weird Al did a song on tourist traps. As he's wont to do. Like, Weird Al has done a song for basically everything. And you know what? Most of them are pretty good. Decent. He's a good satirist. Okay, that's an exchanger, pneumatic tube, more beach balls, Olympium fragments. It's just those are all just beach balls. Ah, probably shouldn't do that. I still take damage, I just take less damage when I have the shield up. So, I think we got a either a dislocated tire or a flat tire, but given the way it's pulling, I think flat. It's flat. And it's not flat anymore. Yeah, there are a crap load of tourist traps in the US. Just there to pull people in on the theoretical idea that something cool is there. Alright, so we got another ARTA vehicle up here. And our other energy source. So let's check this out real quick. What you got in your trunk? It's basically nothing. Oh, that's not that much energy, but it's fine. We're gonna take it anyway. Let's get the hell out of here. That's an explosives crate, I think. Yeah, I think that's an explosives crate. And another investigator. Take all the stuff. Thank you. Yeah, normally ARTA investigators are great for their armored panels, but, I mean, we don't really need to get that anymore. Alright, let's just collapse this thing and move the hell on. So this is a stabilizer. It's stabilizing the region, but it forces us out while it does the stabilization. And let's find the exit and get the frick out of here. Alright. Let's see if we can get back safely. Still got enough gas, we should be able to get out without a problem. Another tour bus. Nope. Go around their way, because I'm not triggering those tourists. Alright. Here we go, on our way back. We made it to the deep zone, we collected some energy, and we got the hell out. The world's largest wooden shoe. Who wants to see the world's... Why would you want to see the world's largest wooden shoe? Like, what do you get out of that? What does anyone get out of that?
Now we know where the well is. But we're the first to step foot in the deep zone in over 15 years. And I need more time to understand Alan's suppression method. So why don't you stretch your legs and chart the deep zone while you're at it? We'll need to map a way to the well as it is.
Alright, we are gonna go and throw this in the recycler, because it's swollen and about to explode. And it gives us back some of the crap we need to make another one, so... bonus for everybody there. I too know the pain that is requiring larger shoes. It's not fun. Limits the options substantially. It's also why I basically always wear Chucks. I wear Chucks because they're comfortable. And that's about it. Like, canvas shoes are great. Amongst my favorite things. Yeah, we're gonna drop that right there. Drop everything else in there. MREs, food. More pink paint. Alright, that's not bad. You, please stop beeping. Thank you. Okay, let's just drop all the paints in here. Got a junker steering wheel. Yep, stop. Stop, game. I have no idea what the junker steering wheel looks like, but we're gonna figure it out. Oh, it's that one. It's literally just a pair of clamps. It's kind of hilarious. Okay, so let's just pull all of this. Put the food in there, it's fine. And just drop that right there. Hey, dumpster, what do you got? The fire tire? Okay. Neat. Let's see what the fire tire looks like. It's a hood ornament. I kind of like it. I think we're gonna go with it. It is literally a tire on fire. I love it. Oh, we ran out of gas just sitting here. Gas mileage travel speed was probably excessive. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. So many of those places have gas stations too, so it's just like you stop in, you overpay for gas, you see the thing, everyone oohs and ahs, and then you move on. Okay, back panel's basically gonna break. Let's make ourselves a new generator thingy, or battery. Side battery. Okay. I think I also have a spare side battery in my compartment over here. Yeah, I do. Which is great, because I can repair them then by swapping them in and out, whichever one's the most broken. And we'll try to recharge that one? Okay, we gotta wait a second for it to build up a charge. Don't think I have enough, I don't have enough coral for this by 15. Oh, that sucks. But what we do have is the ability to make some new stuff with corrupt energy. So we can research limb chips, but we don't have the stuff to make them. What about tools? We can research that, but I don't think we have the stuff to make that either. Here's... maybe. Get the stronger magnetic hammer. Maybe that'll be better. We're missing limb magnets. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to get limb magnets from. Got one. So it's definitely a deep zone item to find limb magnets, but hopefully that'll be useful. We're missing plastic and circuit boards for that. Incident board. No. Don't care about that. Don't care about the analysis module. Don't have the limb chips for that. Let's see what else there is to get. Liberator Mark II, I don't care about either. We can research Olympium doors, but we don't have the stuff to make it. Or any of the other Olympian parts. Radiant Dredge. That's fine. Don't care about the tires, because we've already got the tires we're going to use for the rest of the game. Engines. We need more corrupt energy for that one, but we're not going to do that. We need more unstable for that one, which, again, not really going to worry about that. There's not much more for us to research at this point for the stuff we're doing. I mean, we could probably use a backseat tank. You know what? We'll research this, and then we'll see if we can research backseat tank. Because I think I have an open backseat spot. We don't have the stable energy for it. Fuel synthesizer. Impressive thing. Battery powered device effectively creates gasoline from various substances and absorbs in the zone. Be sure to siphon it off regularly. Oh! So it just generates fuel by consuming energy. Interesting. No backseat tanking. I love it. What are we gonna do here? Don't need lead acid batteries. Can't research lead acid batteries. High capacity batteries for the back seat are probably not a bad thing. An XL battery for the... So, like, we're using side batteries with 35% capacity. Backseat battery, it's a 30% capacity. It's even smaller than that, but... There's gotta be stuff we can research with this that we would definitely want to use. I mean, the Olympium torch we can research, but we can't really make one. I guess we probably need to research limb chips. Oh, reinforced headlights. Yeah, definitely doing that. Hopefully they don't require Olympium. Can we make them right now? Survey says no. Requires Olympium. Okay. So that's just off the list. Don't need a side fuel tank. Definitely not doing that. So really, we just gotta start mapping out the deep zone. Our car's basically... Okay, we gotta replace this panel. It's basically done. So we're gonna just put this in. Put this over here, get some stuff back out of it, make a new door panel. Armored door. Oh, armored panel. Drop this crap in here. Oh, do we want to make another... I think we have a full torch, don't we? Yeah, we've got a full torch we're just sitting on, so I'm not going to worry so much about that. Ceiling kits. Let's make some more. Basically everything. 2 mechanics kits. 2 ceiling kits. 1 light replacement kit. Get electrician's kits. Oh, that's the other thing we need to research that I didn't look into yet. It's definitely under... Is it under tools? I think it's under tools. Where's that electrical prod thingy? Maybe it's under battery technology. It is! Oh! Plasma charger. Plasma chargers are just a much better version of the battery recharge kits. They're also not stackable, and they're considered a tool, so... Drop that right there. Right there. Oh, we actually didn't need 2 of those. It's fine. Got the spare one over here. But yeah, these battery rechargers are pretty awesome. So let's just look at, like, this thing over here that isn't fully charged. We used that tiny amount of the plasma charger, and it refilled our battery a huge amount. Definitely worth having with us. Repair stuff. Let's grab the torch. Yeah, limb shield definitely needs repair. Yeah, blowtorch is definitely better for repairing basically everything than goo if it's made of metal. But the goo's really good for, like, these side things and for the tires, so I tend to just save it for that. Alright, so our next step is going to be going into the deep zone. However, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, just to kind of get up, stretch, eat the breakfast I probably should have eaten, like, 2 hours ago, which will take me, like, 2 minutes because it's just a Nutri-Grain bar. Yeah, so I'll be back in, like, a couple minutes. I'm gonna run some ads. Enjoy the clip show while it's running. Hopefully it'll run properly this time. If not, I'll swap to the regular break screen. So, I will see y'all on the other side. It's there. I gotta get it. Ah, sword. Wow! I lost it immediately. I got it in one. Heck yeah. Gotta do mirror clip. Like that, and I think that's just right in. Got it first try. Nice. Up to there. Flip us through the wall here, and we are in Ice Palace. The top. So 100%, I gotta make sure they see at least this clip. So if someone would do me a kindness of clipping this, so that we have some video to show them like of what's happening with this. Top of the screen. See the little thing going across the top where the UI is? I honestly think that's the fastest you can possibly kill him. That was incredibly quick. So Alcatraz Escape is on this part right here. You can go in without bombs, but you can't get out without bombs. So the idea was you can do a series of wall jumps over here, back and forth, and then, oh, I got it first attempt, but I didn't do the check. Oh, that hurts. Oh, I got it in one, heck yeah. So Alcatraz Escape is on this part right here. You can go in without bombs, but you can't get out without bombs. So the idea was you can do a series of wall jumps over here, back and forth, and then, oh, I got it first attempt, but I didn't do the check. Oh, that hurts. No! Oh no. What? Oh no. Oh no, not Munchers! Not Munchers. Inserting Munchers, this is the most dickish thing it could possibly do. So Alcatraz Escape is on this part right here. You can go in without bombs, but you can't get out without bombs. So the idea was you can do a series of wall jumps over here, back and forth, and then, oh, I got it first attempt, but I didn't do the check. I mean, theoretically, given the amount of damage we've done, this could be enough to do a quick kill. It's a quick kill. Excellent. Beautiful. So, let me explain quick kills really quick, since we've got the extra time. The way quick kills work is he has the maximum health you can have, which is the max. Alright, I am back. So, yeah, if moderators are listening at this point, you can type !clip skip to skip things we've already seen. You don't have to, it's just one of the things you can do. It's Only open for the mod staff, though, so. Anyway, with that, we should probably get back to this. Yeah, let's figure out where we're gonna go first. That's probably a solid idea. Oh, actually, let me check a thing real quick. See if I can upgrade my antenna. We're a little short on that. We don't have the limb magnet for it, but it's fine. What do I need for limb chips? Olympian fragments. Okay, cool. So we basically, we're tied behind Olympian fragments before we can make basically any of the stuff we need. Any of the upgrades we need. Because they're rare to find, and they're a pain in the ass to harvest. I'm also going to make 2 more of those, because harvesting them is, just gonna say, it's a little, yeah, not great. Oh, yeah, we should probably put that up there, put that up there. We can stack these like this. Actually, put these down here, like here. That works just fine. There we go. Optimally stacked. So, with that, let's go check out more of the deep zone. See what paths we can take to get down in here. So, 9 hours if we take both of these into that section right there. Yeah, Oppie wants more of it charted before we go any further, and I think this is probably the one to go to first. So we're doing G1 to D1 to 4. Let's just double check to make sure everything is set up the way we want it to, fully charged. I think we're good to go. Yeah. Let's do this. Go into the deep zone, y'all. I mean, basically, this is going to be the remainder of the game, is us going into the deep zone, collecting some stuff, talking to Oppie when we come back. Eventually, she's going to send us on another couple missions, like 1 or 2, and then we're done. I think we have the potential to finish this today. And I might run a little long today if we're really close to the end. And if that's the case, then this will be the first long play game we've cleared. Granted, it was a 16-hour game, if that's the case, but... yeah. Won't take me nearly as long as I thought it would. I'm also not going to be playing, like, 100-hour RPGs for a long play Sunday. Those just take way too long to do, and I don't think people have the interest in watching me run through that. Although I'll probably gauge more interest as we go along. Hey! That is a truck that I can just barely access the back of. This is really just good for basic resources at this point. Okay. Not gonna worry about any of that. If I keep sending out pulses, I'll see what's in the other tunnel just by... oop. By what shows. And it doesn't look like it's anything, so... This does show some of the limitations of this engine. It knows it's raining out, but it doesn't know that we're in a tunnel. So it doesn't stop us from receiving the energy boost from the rain in our hydro generator. Again, game isn't perfect because it's not made by a gigantic team that was worked to death to make it. Ah, yes, truck. I've never seen orange paint before. We're definitely taking that. In fact, I will absolutely repaint this shit out of this car with orange paint once we get back. And we got a new shift knob. Which is fun, because we've only ever had the one shift knob. The 8-ball. Which, I mean, the 8-ball's awesome, but... still. Okay, Blistering Woods, we're just gonna skip right over this. I'm probably not gonna use the sensor a whole lot in here. There's not a ton to be gained, so... Off-road bridge. Interesting. It might behoove us to get some stable energy, just so we can do some research. But I can't really think of anything else we do other than add more storage space, which we don't really need at this point. Part storage would be nice. Put it that way. Yep. Yep. Stop before we hit the rock. All that matters. Oh, there's something wrong with our engine. Hold on. Oh, shortened spark plug. This is why we keep electronics kits on hand. Huh. Not sure how that happened, but it doesn't matter. We fixed it. I appreciate the fact that the tire fire is lit up. Or fire tire, as it were. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, this might have been a mistake. I don't know if I can squeeze past this. Oh, that's tight. That's real tight. Alright, so. Let's, Hey, thank you so much for the resub, Pirate. I truly appreciate that. Oh, playing on PC, yeah. So, I've been playing on PC for the whole time. I was originally gonna get it for, like... I think I was gonna pick it up on PS5, but I also hate playing these kind of games with a controller. Like, I'm terrible at it. So I tend to, like, sway towards PC with this kind of stuff. Anything that has, like, first-person shootery kind of vibes, or first-person movement, I tend to go with PC. Just seems to be my bread and butter kind of thing. Yep, yep. Yeah, mouse and keyboard, I can't play first-person shooters with a controller at all. It's so bad. I'm so bad at it. Alright, so D1. Hopefully D1 isn't unstable in the middle section. That would suck. Send out a pulse. Nothing. And I would love to find more coral. In fact, I'm probably going to see if I can find some coral while going through this next section. Normally I wouldn't stop to harvest coral in the middle of an unstable region, but we need some. If I can get a larger backpack, that's going to save me a bunch of time and I can carry more tools with me. Ah, nothing. Oh, hey, coral. Look at that. Hell freaking yeah, coral. Alright, we don't have to stop in the unstable area for coral. Oh, they did! That's actually really awesome. I thought they were staunchly against it. I know a lot of the consoles are just like...
Is this even randomized?
Oh, fun fact, there will be some more voices added to that, relatively soon. I had some folks who are my friends, who were, very happy to lend some additional voice clips. So we will have, even more folks. Hey, Kat, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Come on. Give Stu me the coral. Okay, cool. We got all the coral from that. I'm happy with that. Yay! Yeah, so we're, oh, what was I gonna say? I had a thought, it's gone now, but we got coral. Coral's good. Coral is really good, actually. Very happy about that. Yeah, that coral is gonna get us our extra backpack. Ooh, yes! Truck. Truck. And a vacuum tube. Alright. Yeah, we want to take that paint. That paint. Give me that paint. We can make this work so that I can carry all of this stuff. There we go. That's everything. Yeah, we're almost at the point now where we can start thinking about what the next game for Longplay Sunday is going to be. The Terror Crow's doing pretty good. It's doing really well. We managed to get into the Deep Zone. Also, Tobias is dead, which is sad. I mean, it's one of the story beats, and it hurts every single time. The 2 times I've experienced it, it's hurt. But Abby's actually optimistic we can fix this thing, which is good. Mouse and keyboard on Hollow Knight seems weird to me. Like, I can't imagine playing that game on mouse and keyboard. Then I know like people who play like high-end stuff tend to have sort of specialty setups. Like, we look at Shosha, for example. She plays with both a controller and a keyboard at the same time, which I don't quite understand the mechanics of that, but apparently that's how she plays. I want that other coral that I also don't want to spend so much time in. No. Okay, wait. Let's just get the hell out of here. I'm fine with just leaving and going straight for the Deep Zone. Oh, does this have toxic waterways? Yeah, it's got toxic waterways. We're not doing that. We're just gonna, I don't know, try and get out of here without as minimal damage as possible, put it that way. A Hollow Knight speedrun replied, one-handed on a keyboard. That sounds amazingly difficult. Oh, we gotta take this. It's right here. It presents us with a truck. We can't just not loot the truck. Oh, steel panel, peculiar door. I'm not gonna take it, because it's just a waste of time, but... The peculiar auto parts were really cool until you realize they can't be repaired. And then it's just like, well, why bother? I'm gonna have to replace it anyway. What's the point? It's just gonna break. But yeah, I mean, there's... Honestly, it's kind of shocking that there's any mouse and keyboard support at all for the PS5. Because console makers are really, really terrible about that. There used to be adapters people would use to play, like, Xbox stuff with mouse and keyboard, and Microsoft got all bent out of shape, Microsoft and Bungie, because they said that playing on mouse and keyboard on the console was cheating if you played competitively for, like, any kind of their, like, Halo or any of the other, like, Call of Duty games. Which, to be fair, I honestly think mouse and keyboard is a substantial advantage. But it's... Oh, wait, we passed the thing. Whoops. Turn around. Oh, I guess the unstable's already kicking in. Alright. That's actually not that dangerous. The only time the closing in gets dangerous is when we actually have the portal summoned. Because then it, like, does it at 10 times speed or something like that. And it popped one of our tires. Oh. Nope, 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 bad. Okay, we're gonna stop right here before we move on. There don't tend to be a lot of anomalies near the gates. Tire, you're popped. Cool. I mean, it's not cool, but it is cool. It's an easy fix. Tire! I don't think there's anything else that needs repairing right now. I am gonna fill these, because we have the opportunity to. Yeah, that thing just does so much for charging. Alright, on to the next area, y'all. Into the deep zone. Haven't played Terraria in a minute. It's been a while. Probably go there into there, but I think we're just gonna go straight for 4. Yeah, I can't imagine playing Hollow Knight one-handed. That seems awful. I would love to play Terraria again co-op. I never got the opportunity to play it co-op with outside. So my older brother and I used to play Terraria co-op. But the last time we played was before they introduced hard mode, so it was a long time ago. Okay, so we're gonna grab that over there. Let's see what else is around here. Let's see if we can find some Olympium and some limb magnets. Alright, pneumatic tube it is. Also, we need to evaluate any of the anomalies we see, because I'm missing stuff from this area. What do we got? Next section, there's another pneumatic tube over here. Yeah, this section is typically pretty scary because there's just so much awful nonsense in these areas. The anomalies are way more vicious here. But it's daytime, which is nice. Typically when I'm here, it's not daytime, and that can be kind of hairy. Okay. Let's head over towards this first corrupt energy module. The trunk of this car probably has something in it since it's an ardent investigator. Assuming I don't... Yeah, just don't want to set off this tour bus. Yeah, Olympium fragments. Let's go. Yeah, if we touch any of these mannequins, we are probably gonna die. Okay, so we now know the easiest way to get Olympium fragments is those things. The ardent investigators. I should probably heal. I'm gonna use a med kit. I think I just forgot to heal last time. Oh. That's an Olympium and a magnet. We're gonna go over to there and get those. We're almost out of gas. That's fine. Yeah, we're almost out of gas, I know. It's fine. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. What's also fine is the fact that we're gonna take those 2 impact hammers and get some Olympium from this. Out of touch Tuesday, and now get ready for out of gas Sunday. Hell yeah. No one tells you how much gas I need to have in my car. Except for the car, because if it doesn't run, then I kind of need more gas. I didn't think that one through. Let's roll back on that one. Oh, there's another one here. Hell yeah. Yeah, Olympium is a pain in the ass to mine, but once we have a magnetic hammer, it should be a lot faster and a lot easier. Okay, so we got that. Are there any other nodes to mine on this thing? I don't think so. And there's our unstable energy, so we're gonna grab that. And then we're gonna have to run because this is gonna be dangerous as hell. Alright, this is corrupt energy. Oh! Putting tourists immediately behind me was a dick move. Alright, where's the magnet? There's the magnet. There's another Olympium mine. Okay, we can trade scrap metal for magnets. Are you fucking kidding me? It's like, it takes 20 scrap metal to do this. How much scrap metal do we have? I don't think it takes a full... Maybe it takes a full 20, but... Popped up hair. Alright. Put the 17 in there. Oh, no, it takes 5 for each. Okay, got it. But we got some limb magnets. That's important. There's another Olympium around here somewhere. Oh, that hopped up hair is filling us up with energy. Awesome. That hair can stay on our car forever. And just give us all the energy forever. Hares are the good ones, bunnies are the bad ones. That's what it is. What machines? Wait, was Adaf talking about Pacific Drive at AGDQ? Oh, the magnetizer, yeah. Okay, so we've got enough Olympium we can make a better hammer, and we can probably make a door or two. And Olympium stuff is basically just indestructible. Not completely. It can be destroyed, but it's a lot harder to break Olympium stuff. Okay, and there's, what, two more? We can't make all two. We can't get the last two. But we can definitely get at least one more. I might have the stuff to make one more hammer to get this last piece. Ow. Okay. Yeah, you can just hang out on the car, buddy. Yeah, look at our full energy. That's awesome. Okay. That's the magnetizer. We're not going to worry about that. Let's look at our actual chart. Okay, we want to go over here. Hey, why are my lights on? Probably should turn those off. Ooh, another Arta Investigator. But a truck this time. Oh, the hair fell off. That's fine. What do we got here? Some limb magnets, some other fun stuff, and maybe the biggest dumpster pearl I have ever seen. And it's electrified, too. So that's good. Yeah, take that metal panel. Not leaving anything behind. I don't know if we can help it.
Francis, I don't know if you're listening. A while ago, you asked me why I cared so much about the remnants. It's because I saw Alan the night of the accident, during the mass hallucination. Except, I'm not sure it was a hallucination.
We had a tradition. When we were both working late, he'd swing by my lab for a coffee break at some ungodly hour. That night, he visited. We talked. The coffee burned my tongue. Nothing out of the ordinary. Seconds later, the gamma ray surge swept through the facility, and the roof caved in. I looked for him in the aftermath. I couldn't find him anywhere, because he hadn't been in my lab. He was ground zero at the accident site, miles away in the deep zone. But I saw him, touched him, smelled his cologne. He was there, impossibly there, more than a hallucination.
You never reported that?
Admit to Arta that I communed with my husband's ghost. When they were already looking for ways to push me out, not a chance. I gave them my technology and my home, but I'd be goddamned before I let anything destroy my professional credibility.
And this remnant?
It's my last chance to know if what I saw was true, if it came from the well, or if it was all in my head. The things we spoke of, things I couldn't have made up. Never mind. I know how it sounds.
Like you've seen a ghost.
Huh, so there is more to Appy than just being a grumpy, kind of mean person. I mean, I know her character is supposed to be that, but, like, she takes it to a whole new level, being incredibly grumpy about everything all the time.
Good news. I can replicate Alan's suppression method. We'll stand some chance of halting the gamma ray burst from the well. 30 years later, my late husband still manages to impress. Figuring out how to keep you alive once the reaction gets going, however, that's harder. But I have an idea. Francis, I need your ear.
Go on.
We know
offer as the guinea pig. The mere act of being alive is the biggest experiment of all, dear.
Is that another one of Alan's sayings?
That one's all mine. Driver, we've seen that car protect you this entire time. It's triggered a gateway in your time of need. It's ferried you back to the garage through every circumstance and obstacle and bump in the road. So we can trust that it'll protect you long enough to get you away from whatever and wherever you end up.
Still sounds like a heavy dose of blind faith to me.
Could be. Oh, there's one last part to this, and it's waiting for you back at the auto shop. Take your time. Enjoy the view.
Okay, we're gonna grab this last truck over here. And now that we've got all of the unstable energy, we're gonna get the hell out of here. Or all of the corrupt energy, rather. Because this area definitely wants me dead. So every time someone says good news, it makes me think of a very specific Futurama quote. But I can't swallow that. Good news! It's a suppository. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. We'll get back to the shop and see what Oppie has in store for us. I don't know, I didn't harvest that Olympian, but I also don't have the tools to do it, so we're gonna drive back this way. Oh, no. Oh. Yes, now stop asking! Alright. Close enough. Yeah, I have an encyclopedic knowledge of, like, Futurama quotes from the first 5 seasons.
Online and ready to receive.
So, yeah, that's just... I love that show a lot. I watch that show way too much. You ever, like, put something on, like, when you want to go to sleep? Like, I know a lot of people do that, and I used to do that until I had a partner who couldn't sleep with noise. I used to put on Futurama at night and just have it play while I was going to sleep. For a long time. I also used to do it with BoJack Horseman. Before Netflix showed itself to be absolutely fucking terrible as a company. Alright. Back at the shop we go. Alright.
Fresh new upgrade waiting for you, driver. Straight out of the oven.
The anomaly barricade. Oh, probably should put this in the... Get another blowtorch, probably keep it stocked with the other one. Let's put all of this stuff in the... Where's the transfer trunk? There you are. Drop all that in there. We have so many things that need to be dealt with right now. We found a lot of really good stuff there. Including 9 Olympium, which is huge. Stop beeping at me. Oh, orange paint. That's right, we gotta repaint the car. So we will repaint the car then in a few moments. Take all of this crap out of here. But first, let's see what we got out of our fun little dumpster pearls here. Alright, so some scrap metal, some pressurized cylinders. Yeah, just a smorgasbord of really nice stuff. Basic components. A gas tank? It gave us a gas can. Alright. Alright, now we're gonna use this. To put everything that was on the ground in this place into the transfer trunk. think. Unless there's... Oh, no, this is just all of the items that were on the ground. There's a bunch of crap that it was just... Oh, there's crude steel the basketball. Oh, I picked up basically all of this stuff. Things I didn't even know were on the ground. Interesting. Definitely taking that blowtorch. Huh. All of these things just kind of hanging around that were just sort of out there. Interesting. Come back for some of that in a bit. Sleep learning in the way of Futurama quotes. 100% that's exactly how it works. So we get Tool Shifter, Throttle Shifter, and the Dragon's Tooth Ocarina. So we got for shifters. Right now we're using the 8-ball, which is awesome. That looks... I don't know. That also looks not so great. Oh! That... looks kind of... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I think we're fine with the Money Wizard, though. Money Wizard on point. Oh god, there's so much stuff to deal with. Let's drop those in here. Those things. Excellent. These are gonna go into here. We're basically out of paint storage, so we're just gonna start filling up this section with paint storage. Especially when there's a bunch of colors we already have multiple of, so... Boop, boop. Here. Decals we don't care about. The orange paint we're going to use, so... let's take those. Drop our transfer trunk. Drop our There we go. So now that we've got this this new color, do we want to use animal stripes, sketchy, or keep the wood paneling? I'm in favor of keeping the wood paneling right now, so I think that's what we're going to do for the moment. We can always repaint the color later. And swap out the decals if we don't like them. Wood paneling, and the brightest orange spray paint. Oh, yeah, that's the ticket. That's the ticket right there. A little bit. Okay, I love this bright-ass orange paint with this with the wood paneling. It's fucking awesome. I think we got one last panel, and I think... oh. Our trunk is not painted either. Hell freaking yeah, orange paint. I love it. That is legitimately the first time I've ever seen this color paint. And it's awesome. What are we gonna make? We got so much crap we can make now. So we can make a magnetic hammer. What's the durability? So 20, it does twice as much and lasts for a bunch more uses. It's like designed for mining Olympium. Oh, it only requires limb magnets. It doesn't actually require Olympium. Alright. We get one of those. Now that we've got limb magnets and Olympium. We don't have the plastic or circuit boards for the bypass junction. Do we want to start making Olympium car parts? I think it might be worth it. We haven't seen the blacksmith anomaly, so we can make doors, but we can't make anything else. Let me just put this impact hammer away so it's not, like, directly in my field of view. Okay, and you get assigned to 2. Yeah, let's do that. Let's research the doors. We've got the corrupt energy. It's not that big of a deal, and if we don't make them, it's not a big deal. Alright, Olympium car door. We can make Exactly one of them. Oh. Okay, X to remove those. Yeah, give me some more. Okay, so 65 health, 15 impact resistance. It's not worth it. It's 100% not worth it. It's only 10 extra health and a little bit more resistance. Like, it's not worth doing that. It's like super tiny incremental upgrades. That, however, we need to make right now. Also, we should probably start buying some of our, like, regular upgrades. Got the stuff to do that. Yeah, can't make a radiation suit yet, but that's fine. Grip gloves. Yeah, it's 220 marsh eggs. I don't want to waste that many of them. Olympium shirts. Massive amounts of explosion resistance. Alright. Definitely want to craft that, because we've got the stuff to make it. And we want to make this, because we've also got the stuff to make. I don't want to burn that much plasma. Yeah, so we actually just got a bunch of really, really decent upgrades. Also, check out how much storage we have now. Also, that's gonna have to go away, but I can now store all of my tools in, like, decent locations. So, those are gonna stay there. Get ourselves a flashlight. And that there. Take some of this out of our hands, too. But yeah, we're gonna take this impact hammer and throw it in here, because we don't need it. Okay, it didn't give me anything. That's fine. It's not what I was expecting. Actually, I wonder what we need for the super inefficient car. What the hell? There's no reason not to. We might as well see what it's made out of, and what I need to make it. So we need explosives we don't have, Olympian fragments we don't have, and limb chips we don't have. Alright. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. What else needs limb chips? That requires some limb chips. Backseat tank requires stable energy we don't have, which really gets some stable energy. Okay, so what does this actually do, by the way? Overcharged arc mod. Okay, so. Overcharged arc mod.
What do you think, Francis?
It could work.
It will work. We don't know anything about the well, but the driver doesn't have to go in completely empty-handed.
You're removing the arc device's limiter and overloading its charge capacity.
Right. So no matter how much energy the car's getting blasted with, the arc will be able to overpower it to open a gateway. It's the only way to extract the driver from whatever's going to happen at the trigger point.
And then we use Alan's suppression technique to keep the whole thing from completely exploding. This sounds like a lot.
Arc device smart's looking good. Now you can head out and overcharge it. We'll give you instructions when you're en route.
Okay. Doesn't answer most of the questions I have about this plan. I need to repair a bunch of crap on this car. Thankfully, we were just given basically a free torch. I had one that was in my shop somewhere I didn't know about. Oh, we can make Olympian torches. And reinforced headlights, too. Almost prepared everything. I think we just finished repairing all of it, and this is basically spent, but not broken, which means I can recycle it. And get a bunch of these eggs back. Heck yeah. And you're still sitting in your normal location. Oh, let's put our wood paneling back over here. Yeah, we're like right near the end, y'all. I am gonna probably run this until we finish up later. So, we got, let's see, got a replacement for the plasma scrapper. Let's just do the thing and recycle this too. So it makes sense to recycle it before it fully breaks. And I don't think we need to worry about replacing it right now. We've got an extra scrapper. Got a bunch of liberators, got a bunch of chargers. Oh, gas. Probably helps to do this. Hey, our randomized Earthbound one. Do love that background. Someone made a JavaScript thing that basically generates Earthbound backgrounds from the original background, SFX thing. It's cool. That one looks weird as hell. Expanded matter generator, repair station. Oh, I did eventually want the repair station, but we're not going to worry about it right now. Alright, where does Oppie want us to go? There. Okay, so we need to go... How far do I get there? I guess I have to go through A2? No, I can go through here. So... So we're going to G1, C5, to there, up to there. All right, I think we're set. We got our plan to get out to there. The anomaly barricade. I think we're about as ready as we're going to be for this. I can't think of anything else we could need right now that would really help our situation. Everything's in pretty good shape. Car's tip-top. All of our equipment's tip-top. I think we're good. Let's roll, y'all. I should probably turn my car on first. Okay, the car needs a fun name. Now that it's orange and wood-paneled. Can't think of anything fun, though. Yeah, the backgrounds from Earthbound are incredibly interesting. Alright, so we're gonna go up this way. 5 seed, the other one connects out. So we got some just straight up driving to do for a little bit. If anyone's got a fun topic of conversation, feel free to toss it on out there. Against my better judgment, I am just going to ignore everything and go straight for the objective. Okay, I think that's a bunny. I don't think that's a hare. I should probably turn my headlights on. Solid choice. Usually there's a truck along the way, but haven't seen one yet. Hmm. Oh, there's only one cannon cheesesteak, and we're talking about... You want to talk about the Philly cheesesteak? The one. It's basically just order it Whiz Wit. So what Whiz Wit means is you want it with Cheese Whiz, you want it with caramelized onions. That's it. It's basically just steak, Cheese Whiz, caramelized onions on either Amoroso or on Lisco's roll. That's basically it. Those are your choices. All of the others, there are other good ones though. Like broccoli rabe is good on it. Like get broccoli rabe with like a sharp Swiss kind of flavor. Fantastic. But there's a lot of options for it. The one that is the canon cheesesteak is Whiz Wit though. Always will be. Hey, green peppers on a cheesesteak is tasty. It's just not like the cheesesteak. Oh, of course. I like white American sometimes, and I like provolone sometimes, but usually if I'm gonna order it, it's Whiz. That's just the way it is. There are also so many good cheesesteaks, and if you want to get a good cheesesteak in Philly, do not go to Pat's or Geno's. They suck. They were never that good. I don't eat a lot of beef, so I don't eat a lot of cheesesteaks, but I'll ask my partner if she'll, like, give us the, give me some, like, a list of good cheesesteak places. All I know is she talks shit on Pat's and Geno's constantly, and with good reason. They're both kind of shitty. Like, Pat's used to have an only ordering in English thing for a long time, and Geno's was run by a guy who was just super, super shitty. But yeah. So as far as like local places, Tony Luke's is alright. They're the ones that like we typically go to if you're just looking for a quick, good experience. Tony Luke's is great. Not anymore though. After I think they have to shut down. They're shutting down because their owner was arrested for something. I can't remember what. But the cheesesteaks are pretty damn good. I'm trying to think of the other ones. It's gonna bug me. Like I said, my partner Aaron is way more into this than I am, just because I eat beef once in a long while. It does not agree with me, so every now and then I'll do like maybe some Korean food with some beef, something like that, but typically not ordering cheesesteaks. Yeah, next time you're in town, by the way, you gotta let me know. I will take you to Don Don, which is one of the best Szechuan places in the area. Because Szechuan food is awesome. And that place is absolutely incredible. What do we got out here? Is there anything of use? I don't want to dive straight into a weird storm. What direction is it moving? It's not. It's just hanging out. Okay. Permanent weird storm. Got it. That's not great. I'm gonna try and avoid it as much as possible. Because that's, like, the fastest way to die is to sit in one of those things for too long. That was a Shaggy Scrabbler. Don't steal any of my shit. Please don't. What? You stole one of my doors, you bastard! Get the fuck back here! That's not your door! Asshole. You just stole a door. God, I hate those things. Alright, let's get out of here. No. We're going around these because I don't want to go in the water because I think it's currently toxic. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to ask my dad. He has, like... Okay, so my father is incredibly into iRacing. So much so that he has... Radio, please stop. Shit. What the hell is going on right now with this car? I think my car is, possessed by a ghost right now. I mean, this is the kind of crap that a weird storm does, so... I don't know what they're actually called, but it just makes me think of, like, Gravity Falls. Alright, stability closing in on this. Let's just get out of here and not die. Yeah, driving a car in water is not a solid choice. In this case, it's not so bad. The anomaly's pretty good about it. Or the, what do they call it? The relic? The... something? I don't remember. I should probably remember that. Remnant, that's what it is. The Remnant's pretty good about that. Stop it, radio. Jeez. Unless I picked up a quirk that's going to turn this radio on, in which case I'm going to turn the music for the radio completely off. Alright. Deep zone time, y'all. Anyway, my father's crazy into iRacing and has, like, the full chair and, like, 5 monitors and the force feedback steering wheel. A gauge cluster that's actually tied into iRacing and works properly. It's like, why? Why go that far? But, I mean, honestly, I should ask him if he'd be willing to play this and see how it feels. Because that'd be fun. Okay, what do we got as far as this is concerned? Pop you open. Only checking this because there's a possibility for Olympian fragments. But yeah, I come by my obsession with video games, honestly. My father's really into tech and specifically simulators. So, stuff like that is a lot of fun. I also told him he should take that cockpit setup he's got for his racing rig and try to play Elite Dangerous with it. That'd be hilarious. Okay, so we got, like, a bunch of corrupt energy checks over here. We should probably, I don't know, grab some of them. Yeah, I shouldn't write it. I shouldn't write checks my ass can't cash. I actually use a hands-on throttle system for playing Elite when I do play it. I haven't played Elite in a long-ass time. I really love that game. But I kind of like hit this point where the only way up for me is to start looking at larger ships that I can't afford. I would love to have a carrier. I cannot afford a carrier. I also can't make enough money to keep a carrier going. What is wrong with my car? It's steering all funky. Okay, so we need to... Oh, I guess... I can't actually get out of here. I have to go and do... we're gonna have to do this, do another run out here. Okay, we're just gonna... Guess we're gonna go flying. Let me down. Thank you. Yeah, I have all the expansions. I didn't do any of the, like, regular exploration combat with a gun kind of thing, because it seemed unnecessary. I did a lot of stuff with the rover, getting relics and stuff, and, like, overcharging things. I have an Anaconda that is basically my go-to ship for everything. I also have a thing called a mail slot jammer, which is the largest cargo ship. It's too big for the mail slots. Almost too big, just like slightly small enough. Okay, so can we... Yeah, just want to open it. Thank you. Explosives. Open you. Cool. Oh yeah, there's a Logitech one that I have that works on console as well as works for PC. But I swapped it out for a better Logitech one a while back. I can't remember what numbers they are. I'll have to look it up, but yeah, hands on throttle systems are cool. It's a lot of fun. It also makes it feel a lot more like legitimately interesting to play. What are we doing? Okay, so we can let's turn around. Do this. We go back the way we came. Not hit those tour buses. And get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh, hey, almost flipped the car there. That was fun. Got in trouble once because I put on auto docking and auto dock smashed me into another ship and blew it up. Oh, damn. Worst explosion I ever had to deal with, I accidentally crashed into a planet doing some deep space exploration. That was, yeah, I went full force and just smashed into this planet incredibly hard. This is actually kind of nice. Oh, not when we land like that, it isn't. Shit. Also, we are almost completely out of gas. I had probably like, I can't tell you how much exploration data I had on that that ship before it crapped out on me.
Close to figuring it all out.
But yeah, it's always annoying when you lose progress like that. At least the insurance is cheap. Like, I've got enough stuff that if I need to, I can sell stuff off to pay for the insurance. So, I think I have, like, I'm sitting on, like, 150, 200 million credits, something like that. Just kind of hanging out with it. What did that just say? Oh god, Jim, I think I know what I think I know what they, I think... Let me start this once again. Oh god, Jim, I think I know what they are. I think they used to be raccoons. They're inside the house, Jim. They're inside the house. What the fuck? That's kind of incredible and I love it. Okay, so let's see what it takes to make an Olympium torch. Because honestly, I think an Olympium torch is probably a good use of my resources. Can research one. Should go do that. Actually, let's do the junction bypass first. We don't have the plastic for it. We're just short on plastic. If the Olympium torch is worth making... Well, we can make it. We got the marsh eggs. It's got a lot more durability, and it repairs faster, so we got one of those. We're going to keep it. The Olympium torch is going to live in my backpack for quick repairs, but these other two torches, however, are going to be used for repairing our car right now. Alright, so we need at least 2 sealing kits. When raccoons attack. Repair the resource radar. Can't repair the XL roof like that. We actually didn't take all that much damage out there. Battery. Hydro generator. Cool. I wish I could combine partially spent things like that. Which would be really, really nice. can I break down in here that I might be able to get some plastic out of? Actually, all of these. Except for the canned food. Break those down. Chemicals! And we'll just drop the food in there. So let's go check this out real quick. So we want to get out here again. There are a number of ways to get out there, but we're going to take the same path we took last time. G1, C5, A7 to 4. I think we'll be fine to get through that without any real problems. Quirks! What are our quirks? Okay, we do in fact have quirks. And we can't see what any of them are. That was probably what was messing with our radio? Might be the incline. I think it's probably the incline. Okay, so we got like another hour left in the stream, probably. I think I'm going to take another 5-minute break. We're going to toss up some ads, and I will see y'all on the other side of the break. Yeah, don't watch ads. Get up, walk around, stretch, or whatever. Clip show's going to go on. I will see you all in a few minutes then. No! Oh no. What? Oh no. Oh no, not munchers! Not munchers. Inserting munchers, this is the most dickish thing it could possibly do. Ooh. 3, 4, 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, come on. Come on, pick me up. Thank you. Oh, thank you. The top. So, 100% I gotta make sure they see at least this clip. So, if someone would do me a kindness of clipping this, so that we have some video to show them like of what's happening with this. Top of the screen. See the little thing going across the top where the UI is? So Alcatraz Escape is on this part right here. You can go in without bombs, but you can't get out without bombs. So the idea was you can do a series of wall jumps over here, back and forth, and then, oh, I got it. First attempt, but I didn't do the check. Oh, that hurts. Dislike the fact that Paul is dead for this, but it's fine. Ow. Never dread, that hurt. Ah, come on. There we go. Really, we have to use freeze on him or he's not going to take enough damage. Hey! We got him with 1 hit point left. Oh, this was really out of order. Yeah, so food just got a lot stronger. So when I make the rando for this, I'll fix that. That's right, I'm gonna make the rando for this game. Ooh. 3, 4, 5. Alright, so now the biggest challenge of all. Can we get the Yump? I think we can get the Yump. I believe. Hey, we got the Yump! Alright, so for those of you who do not know what a Yump is, a Yump is when you get a frame-perfect jump off of the switch as you hit it. Yumps are a pain in the ass to do. And I'm very happy I got one. And I am back. I've got a cat right now that is trying desperately to lick my arm for no reason. Because Gremlin missed me, apparently. And I'm okay with that. Anyway, so, we should probably get back to this. Let me see what I've got so far. Got everything charted. Oh, the windshield's still broken, and we're out of gas, so I should probably fix those things. Oh, and, we got a problem with the door? Oh, yep, so we need 2 sealing kits for that. Gremlin buddy, I'm trying to play a video game here. I love you to death, but you gotta stop. Ow! That's my hand. Do not bite my hand. Yeah, Gremlin likes to just, I don't know, nibble. It's his way of showing affection. Also, he should probably not get really close to that thing that's gonna spray him in the face. Okay, I'm gonna put him outside because he's being very, very, very needy right now. Sorry about that. I figured if I let him in, he'd be chill, but he's just not. He's being very unchill right now. He desperately wants my attention, which means he loves me. It's like, I can handle him walking around on me. I can't handle him biting me while I'm trying to do stuff. And it's like little playful nibbles. It's not like anything serious. Very unchill. He needs to chill his butt out. That's what he do. He's of the cats I know, he's probably the least chill. But it's fine. I mean, Gizmo makes up for it by being nothing but chill. Okay, so those are full up. We got our stuff. Got all of our tools. The thermal vac's looking like it's maybe a little weak. We should probably make another one. Not making an Olympium door. I wonder how cool the Olympium doors look, though. Okay. Another thermal vac. We're gonna keep that in the wings, because we need it. Alright, I think we're pretty much good to go. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, 100%. Variance is just off the chart. It's as high as the variance can possibly be. Okay, so... Again, we're gonna do... Yeah, because it looks like C3 is also in not a great position. None of the highways are going to be viable if we want to avoid... We can't avoid any unstable zones to get there, so we're just going to do G1, C5, A7. Yeah. We could do... Nah, because D1's going to take just as long anyway. We might as well just do C5. Alright, this is going to be a bit of a trek here. So yeah, first we're going to continue to try and do this without really stopping for stuff unless we need to. Just drive as fast as possible, no stops. This is like the unfun kind of road trip where you don't take any time to enjoy the trip, you just drive as fast as humanly possible. When your vacation's the destination, not the journey. Look, we'll stop at Arby's when we get closer to the destination, alright? We can't stop right now, we're on the highway. It's not my fault there's no Arby's near the destination. That's not my problem. We'll find one. There's gotta be one around. It's not like we're going to the middle of nowhere. I will turn this car around. Don't make me do it. Fine. Fine, we'll go get a beef and cheddar. It's okay. We'll get lunch early. We'll stock up for the trip. We'll do the 5 for 5. That way we've got it for a couple days, couple of hours. If you're eating 5 small roast beef sandwiches over a couple of a couple of hours, that might be a problem. I used to abuse the shit out of that 5 for 5 deal. My friends would basically we'd all get coupons. They'd give them all to me, and I would just buy as many as I could and freeze them. Because, surprisingly, you can bring back an Arby's roast beef sandwich from the fridge without any... from the freezer without any real problems. Oh, no. Shit! Please don't crash. Okay, cool. For real though, Arby's is actually not too bad. I don't mind. Oh, whoa! Hey, that. That actually kind of saved us from being shut. Okay, nope, it didn't. It's a whole range of emotions that just happened there. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I went the wrong freaking way. Hey, you! Get the hell off my car! No time for your sass, dust bunnies. Ow. Holy crap. Stop. We're not even in the mid-zone yet, and this is already going to shit. Get the hell off. Ah. Alright, there we go. So I'm on a new medication. I am overweight by a substantial margin, as some people in this channel will know. It's just a thing that is. And I don't really care about it that much. But my doctor does tend to care about that thing. So, he prescribed me this, like, I don't know if y'all have, wait, are we in the mid-zone? Because that's definitely an unstable energy. Alright, we are popping out to grab this because, yeah, we're taking it. Why the hell not? Either way, he prescribed me that, like, magic weight loss drug, Wegovy. Which is, I mean, my insurance covers it, so I figured why the hell not? It's weird. I just don't have the will to eat stuff at all. I'm probably not great for you thinking about it, but, like, it works. Like, all I've eaten today is a Nutri-Grain bar and a handful of goldfish crackers, and I am, like, I'm fine. I don't really feel hungry. Works really well. I'm sure there's gonna be some horrible thing that happens because of it, and I'm gonna, like, have a really bad time at some point, but for the moment, it seems to be working the way it's supposed to. I have no idea. I have no idea what it's made of. I have no idea what the mechanism for it is. All I know is I use an auto-injector pen once a week, and, it controls my appetite to a very strangely effective degree. Holy crap. How was my car getting this jacked up in the mid-zone? Like, it's not that hard. Let's just get the hell out of this area. He also also cared more about it before he realized I wasn't diabetic. He sees someone else who's very similar to me who does have diabetes. So he confuses the two of us pretty often when it comes to that, but just, you know, it happens. So I lost a lot of weight just by calorie counting really early on, and then I put it all back on when I got in a relationship, because that's how relationships work. What is broken with this? Busted. Really? That's your description for what this car is? It is just quote-unquote busted. Alright, fine. Our engine is no longer busted. I just realized I don't have any... Ooh. Well, first off, that's not great. That's also not great. Charged up panels aren't really a problem. What's not great is I don't have any ceiling kits. I just realized I don't have any, and that's a problem. But yeah, calorie counting works. Problem is, when I'm in a relationship with someone, A, I'm more likely to just not worry so much about how much I'm eating, but B, I don't have full control over the food that's in the house anymore. Because Aaron wants stuff, and I might not necessarily want those things, but, you know, they're there. So, since I can't fully control my environment in that sense anymore, I end up having stuff around, and I'd snack on it, which is not great. And yeah, don't use calorie counting apps to give yourself an eating disorder. Just happy medium. Limit whatever your natural burn is by 7,000 calories a week, and that'll get rid of 2 pounds. If you're calculating it properly. And you can offset with exercise. Like, that's the way to do it. That's the safe, healthy way to lose weight. It's calorie counting, figure out your deficits, and that's what you should be doing. In my case, I can't do it because my willpower just isn't there for, not snacking on stuff. I mean, it is now with the medication. It's, like, super amped up. I don't actually have to think about it at all. And it's kind of weird. It's like, if you've ever taken an antidepressant and then you realize all of those things you used to think about, you just don't think about anymore? It's that kind of feeling, but with food. It's interesting. Also, we're just gonna drive our car through the water. Yeah, and that can amplify a lot of problems with people. If you do have an issue where you want to lose a little bit of weight and you start using a calorie counting app, all of a sudden you see every single time you make a mistake forever. And, like, only you can really decide what is or isn't acceptable when it comes to that, but I can see how that might actually harm a lot of people. Where the frick am I going? Oh. Ah! Abductor, stop! Oh. Y'all, this trip is not going the way I expected it to go. Maybe I should just stick to the roads. Or the rivers and the deltas we're used to. That's right, I made that joke, and I have no regrets. Working for a pharma company, I have really good medication insurance, so, like, I still have to go through Express Scripts, which sucks, but, like, everything I want is covered. And I know it's, like, it's a very privileged position to be in, which I'm shocked I'm here with that kind of benefit, but they're a pharma company. Every time I buy medication, they make money, so... Yeah, the BMI requirement thing kind of sucks. I think all of us have run into that at some point where you have a doctor that, like, you should be able to get a thing, but they're, you know, so insistent that you should be underweight. Because BMI is stupid pseudoscience nonsense. Always has been. And, like, honestly, this is the main reason why I'm losing weight. I have surgeries I want to do, and I don't meet the BMI requirements. It's really the only reason. I don't mind being fat. It doesn't bother me. It never has. It'll be nice to maybe be a little bit lighter, but at the same time, it's not a huge deal for me. Never really has been. Okay, meteorite medley? That sounds awful. Okay, so this area's got stabilizers in it. Maybe? Yeah, it's got a stabilizer in it. You want to get over here. We are just going to try and go for that as fast as possible because I am running out of gas. Shit. Let's get back on the road before I run out of gas. Yes, I know, you don't have to beep at me like that. That's the thing, I don't really have any comorbidities. That was one of the reasons why it was so hard to get medication in the first place. I am overweight, but it's not really affecting my health. Which is enough evidence to say that maybe being overweight isn't always the, massive health crisis everyone says it is. Like, there are a lot of things that are involved with that. I know, everybody's different, but, like, there's just... Yeah. I have no comorbidities. Slightly elevated blood pressure. It's the only thing. But it's not elevated enough to be anything at this point. It's just, like, a little high. Tiny bit high. So much so that my doctor's like, no, we're not giving you a statin for that. There's no point in doing it. Also, I'm trying to limit the number of maintenance medications I'm on. There's just too many at this point, and I don't love it. It's not that many, but it's more than I'm comfortable with. Wait a minute. What? Oh, I was trying to turn there. That's probably not a good idea. After hit 35, my body was like, okay, we're done now. And I was like, wait, no. Heart rate good, blood pressure amazing, elevated cholesterol. Yeah. Oh, that's just. Oh, stuff's falling from the sky, y'all. We're looting. Fuck it. It's a truck. I'm taking it. I regret nothing! Actually, what I'm looking for is stuff to possibly make a sealing kit if we need it. Can we make one yet? No. What do we need for a sealing kit? Sealing kit, sealing kit, sealing kit. We're missing rubber. There, we're not missing rubber anymore. Yeah, no, this is not the way we should be spending our time right now, but I also don't want to be without sealing kits. If I blow a tire, I don't want to be screwed. Cool. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Yep. Oh, yeah, no, after 35, I definitely feel it a bit more when stuff happens. I'm 37, I'll be 38 in June, so it's just like... I'm just, you know, dealing with stuff with that. Like, not that I'm lamenting getting older, like, I don't care about getting older at this point. Like, it's just, it is what it is. There's no sense of worrying about a thing I can do literally nothing about. But it is like, I do start feeling stuff more. If I slip, I feel it for more than a couple days, which is, you know, thing that happens. Oh, at Aaron's old place, I fell down a flight of stairs and, bruised my ass so badly. And for, like, I'd say for, like, a full, like, 3 or 4 weeks, my butt was not okay. But it's that kind of stuff. Let's just, where's the, okay, that's there, cool. Can. Ah, crap. How much gas do we have in this thing? We should fill up while we're here. Flashlight. Where's the nozzle? Where's the nozzle? Did it get thrown under the car? Oh, there it is. Got it. I think everyone of a certain age kind of reaches that point where they, you know, where a slip and fall hurts a lot more than it used to. Or like Erin, I mean, recently she, well, back in December, I think it was either like the end of November or beginning of December, she slipped on our lawn and broke her ankle. Like, it was just a freak occurrence of, like, she fell and snapped. It's not fun. Alright, y'all. We have reached a stability anchor, and we are about ready to see what this takes us. This is probably not the last mission. I'm saying this is probably the mission before the last mission. Yeah, that's a fair point, and, like, I definitely need to be in better shape, especially if I'm going to be doing more, like, travel and stuff. It's kind of good to get in good shape for that. Let's loot this thing right here. See if we can get some Olympium out of it.
What's the rundown, Francis?
Nope.
Me? The electrical grid is your department.
You know the plan as well as I do.
So you'd rather trust me than have to speak up for yourself? Guess you're on your own, driver. Good luck.
Okay, fine. The regular anchors aren't enough to overcharge the arc device to the level we need. But there's an old anomaly barricade we can piggyback onto. It's archaic technology, an early attempt to stop anomalies from drifting out into the wider Olympic Peninsula. It worked for some time,
Until it didn't.
but long enough to get the old wall built.
The barricade's in bad shape, but what's a little random voltage leakage? Not like the ghosts and goblins of the deep zone will mind. And if they do, all the better for Francis. Huh?
Appreciate the olive branch, Avi, but boy, do you have a lot to learn about the paranormal. I'd be happy to give you a primer after all this is over.
Hard pass. I'm far too old for that.
There's the blacksmith.
Use a current along the barricade in the same way you did it crossing the old wall. Every connection point needs to be reduced within a limited time. Electrify the entire barricade, and we'll have all the power we need.
You heard him. Floor it, driver.
Alright, well, let's see if we can make
The
this.
barricade's operating station. Can you get in there and look around? We need something that'll give us the lay of the land.
Okay, we'll start this one in a second then, once I do the thing that it told me to do after starting. Oh, it's already enabled. Limb magnets for...
Come on, driver. You've been waiting to let loose this whole time. Show us what you can really do.
Alright, let's try this again. I guess he told me to go in there, but I don't really need to, so... Let's try this again. There it is. Alright.
All right, it's working.
Well, my headlights have decided to not work well. Uh... Oh, this is dangerous as hell. Oh! Yeah, sorry if I'm quiet. This is requiring way more of my concentration than I thought. Oh, no.
Looking good, driver.
It's a terrible time for my headlights to just cut the hell out. Ah. Crap.
You're making good time. Keep it up.
How much more of this is there? Huh. Pretty long drive. Say that much.
Few more to go.
Gonna guess those are probably not friendly. Nope, those are explosive. I'm very happy we have the shield up right now. Let's go in the outside perimeter of this whole area. That's what it seems like.
Okay, okay.
Gotta hope our car survives this. Oh. This is so packed full of dangerous shit. That's an explosive crate. Ah, that's an explosive crate.
Recharged. Arc device readings at 4.2 gigajoules and holding steady.
Good. Then we're all set. The arc device is ready to go. It'll hold that charge for as long as we need it.
So where are we supposed to go now?
Pedal to the metal, driver. Storm's coming.
Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, there we go. This is the direction. Ah, shit. Alright. Into the center we go! Ah, crap, car! Car! Out of the way, car! Ooh.
Nice work out there. The whale could be a lot. Take your time and gear up. No telling what that remnant's going to unleash.
Okay, so we are on the last mission now. End of the road. Doesn't matter how long this takes, I'm gonna see this through, and this will be our first completion of a Longplay Sunday. I'm very happy about that, seeing as I only started doing this, what, like,
Hey, driver.
3 weeks
I
ago?
sent you something, if you don't mind taking a look.
Um... Item from Offie's pneumatic tube. In memoriam. Oh, is it gonna be...
Favorite cryptid of them all.
Oh...
If it's not too much to ask, if you could put it on your dashboard, so Tobias can come along for the ride, for wherever you're going. But don't feel obligated by any means.
Oh... That's touching. And I'm suddenly reminded that Tobias is dead. Ugh. My heart. It hurts so bad. Ugh. Alright, well, we're gonna put the second battery on here. That's such a downer moment. Such a downer moment. Let's repair our car, because it is pretty jacked the frick up, so... and we'll make sure we have all the stuff to actually repair our car this time. It never does explain who the driver is or where they came from. Other than they're like a package delivery person for like, I think for like Amazon or one of those kind of companies. Alright, those headlights are destroyed. We need to just replace them outright. You're definitely a delivery driver of some kind. Okay, let's repair this up here. Fully repaired. Our hydro generator got either stolen or destroyed, so we'll fix that. Okay. Make a new hydro generator. And what did we looted some stuff. A dog sticker. Okay. We're not gonna swap out our stickers at this point. We've had these stickers since the beginning. We're just gonna keep them. Alright, now's the time to go for broke. If we want to make anything, this is the time to do it. So I'm gonna swap out and... Oh, reinforced headlights. I can make one reinforced headlight. I'm not gonna make just one, though. That seems silly. Alright, let's, how much repair putty do we have? Let's make 2 more of those. Got an Olympian blowtorch. Let's make another one. We get mechanics kits, sealing kits. 2 light replacement kits. 1 electrician's kit. That large fuel can. Because of where we are and what we've got, I'm going to... Can I not? Open. I thought I had an extra gas can in there. Okay. Drop all of these in here, so we'll top off everything. Okay, just the one large fuel can. I thought I had a second large... Oh, did I put it in here? I think I might have put it in here. Yeah, finding anything in here is kind of a pain in the ass, because it's not organized. Alright, fine. Just gonna make a second one. Or in this case, probably a third fuel tank. Or fourth. Point is, we're not gonna run out of fuel out there. I refuse to let that happen. Alright. Drop that fuel can over here. This one. Alright, so we are as fueled up as we can possibly be right now. Yeah, we'll just drop that in there. Even there. Fuel, extra chargers, all of our repair kits, a bunch of food. Everything else we might need. And our spare Olympium torch. Oh. And we gotta replace our headlights. Brand new headlights, y'all. I mean, technically refurbished, but you know. Oh, and we got a panel that needs... It looks like it needs sealing. Yeah. Window that needs sealing. It's fine. Make one more sealing kit. We have enough supplies that we could do a very long trip out without any real risk to ourselves, so I think we're good to go. Actually, I need to check a thing real quick. Can we do the junction bypass at this point? Or no? No circuit boards, no plastic. I thought plastic would be the thing that kind of screwed me here. Alright, so... Oh god, this is gonna be awful. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have to go... G1, D1, A4, 5. Alright. Y'all, let's say goodbye to the garage. The last time we're gonna be here. Oh, I left the trunk open. I'll have some fond memories of this garage. that, hey, we're heading towards the end. We might actually be the first to escape this in a very long time. Well, I mean, in the story, obviously. Pretty sure a bunch of people have finished this game. Also, I definitely got my money's worth. I ended up playing, between this save and my other save, something like 50-some hours of this. Clearly, I enjoyed it. Yeah, good story, good game, excellent gameplay, shockingly fun gameplay, like, for just being a driving sim. I need to figure out what date my streamer anniversary is on for my for affiliate, because I know I'm gonna do something special at that point. I have ideas, but I'm not sure what it is. It's sometime in July, I think. So, either July or June. Yeah. If it's in June, that'd be nice. I'll do like a celebration stream, probably like a 24-hour stream, which would be fun. Play through the entirety of Chrono Trigger, something like that. That's gonna pop my tires. I don't want to go over that. Also, let's figure out where the hell I'm gonna go. There. At least we get to take Tobias with us. In some form or fashion. Alright, so clearly D1 is the way to go. A4. I am a little freaked out about going through an unstable zone in the, in the deep zone. Because that's less than ideal. I don't know why I keep sending out pings. I'm not actually going to stop for anything. We're just going straight for the end. So. Oh. Well, that was a moment. Guess I just hit it just right. Ooh, big storm. Ow. Pretty sure this car doesn't have airbags. I mean, looking at the steering wheel, it definitely doesn't have airbags. Although it would be hilarious if there were airbags. And they just go off every now and then. Whoa, nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna put up the shield. Just randomly while I'm driving, the airbag goes off. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, where are we going now? What's the path? Okay. There is... It looks like there's a road that goes straight through. Like part of a highway. So we're gonna go do that. It's taunting me, but just dropping the energy right there and being like, yeah, you should go grab this. Yep, that's toxic water. Gambler. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, oh, that's... I get it. So the road that I was looking for is up here, it looks like. Unless it's maybe it's a railroad? No, it was a collapsed bridge. What? Huh. Can we go around? Oh, I can open it up. Very likely I can just go over here and open it up. This is kind of neat. Oh, hold on. Let's do this the right way. And... yeah! Screw you, chain link fence. I'm not beholden to anybody's laws. Alright, butterflies, sure. Alright, I need an electronics repair kit. Fix that door. At this point, it's starting to feel like I should have just gone around. Wait, what the hell am I doing? I can just go around. Well, I'm already in the dumpster. Let's do this. I think there should be a switch to open... There is no switch to open it up. I was just wrong. I was supposed to go around. Steel panels for thermostat crystals. No, thank you. Yes, we know. The anomaly's collapsing in on itself. This region is unstable. All things I already know, game. For the record, this is not how chain link fences work. If you hit a chain link fence with a car, it'll fuck up your car. Like, real bad. Oh. Bird was over there. Okay, cool. Okay, you know what? We got an extra minute. I've got some time, and the thing's not closing in that quickly. I can fully charge that road. by going through it at a fast pace. We've also got a crap load of extra gasoline. I'm gonna try it. I don't know what charging this thing up is gonna do, but it seems like fun. Oh, shit. Maybe this is the only way up to this section? Huh. It is the only way you're supposed to be able to get over here. Okay, that's how that works. Neat. Okay. Useless, but, neat all the same. Yep. Okay, so we wasted a few minutes doing something stupid. I'm fine with that. I think everyone else is fine with that, right? Y'all are cool with that? And now the drive back will be fine, because these are all open. Also, now you see how glacially slow these things close in on. Like, they're just... it's moved that much since we heard the siren on the other side of the bridge the first time. And, you know, I learned a thing. I saw a thing for the first time. It was well worth the diversion. Okay, next unstable area, A4. Eerie darkness, swift storm, explosions. Okay, so... yeah, what's the... okay, so, magnified explosions. That sounds... that's a lot of unstable... that's a lot of corrupt energy. It's a huge amount of corrupt energy. And we're not going to collect any of it. Are gonna try and get out of this before I stop to fill up. There we go. Let's tap on up. Up to a full one, top that on up. Yeah, also, if we didn't have, like, all of this extra gas, I probably wouldn't have done that either, but we've got just so much gas. Okay, so let's, yeah, we want to go down here. We want to avoid all of of those glowing red things while doing it, because those are tour buses. Yeah, there are a lot of corrupt energy things, like, right here. Also, just an absurd number of tourists. Alright. Let's go, folks. Time for the end. I will do my best to not talk over... Okay, corrupt anchors, abductors, beating hearts, devil grinders, blacksmiths, shakers, one I haven't found yet, and a whole bunch of resources. In the well. Yeah, I'll do my best to not talk over the action. Or the dialogue and all of that.
This is really it, huh? The end of the road. Soon we'll finally see for ourselves what caused the mass hallucination and what Tobias and Alan died for.
And whether it was all worth it. Francis.
Just...
Yeah?
Thank you for trusting me when you had every reason not to. Getting to this point together with you, it makes me feel like my old self again.
It's been an honor to watch you work, Dr. Turner. These gamma readings, are they real? I can't even begin to guess what could be outputting this much radiation.
Some sort of energy reservoir, a massive fission reaction, or
A portal.
Atlantis. If this thing really leads us to Atlantis, I'm turning in my PhD.
God, if only Tobias were here to see it.
I would have liked to hear his take on all this. For once. All right, driver. You're almost to the threshold. Remember, Francis and I have got your back. Once you get that car to the...
It's
opening. Godspeed, driver.
Poppy? Poppy!
Did it work? What's the energy output? Damn it, Alan, I'm fine. Light nearly blinded me. Can you read it?
Yeah, let me see. 500 kilojoules? Happy, what is this?
The future. I call it limb waves.
Okay.
Coffee delivery.
Alan, gosh. Is it that time already?
So, about leaving Arda. I was thinking, how about by Christmas?
Yes, maybe. I just need to solve this instability issue. I loathe to think about leaving the Olympic Peninsula like this.
There's always more to do.
I know. I'm sorry.
And I love you for it. I'm just wondering if you'll really be able to walk away from all this. It's okay if you can't.
You abandoned the world to work here beside me. Fair is fair.
Lentech is a world-changing discovery. Your world-changing discovery. Fairness isn't even a consideration.
We agreed to have children, and I'm not having them in this hellhole.
Good, because I'd love to have 8.
Then I hope you're ready to carry at least half of those yourself.
I love you.
I love you.
Go dumpster diving and see what you can find. Huh. This is interesting in an incredibly creepy way. Not what I was expecting. Wish I had a flashlight. Bunch of old CRTs. Creepy.
Tobias, the movers are here. Wait, why aren't you packed?
I ain't going.
The evacuation orders.
Evacuation orders can go to hell. We leave and we never see the inside of these walls again. All the things we've been investigating, the ripple, the echoes from the swamp, they'll all fade away. I'm gonna stay and chase down these stories, wherever they take me.
Tobias,
Stay here. With me.
Oh, creepy, creepy, creepy. Creepy.
You here to quote?
I'm here to deliver the committee's decision. You have been found guilty of doctoring experimental data. This action is in clear violation of artist scientific integrity. Judgment has been rendered. You may stay and work, but your clearance will be lowered to level 3.
So I'm to be a glorified flash cleaner.
Take it as a win. You could have been court-martialed instead.
Yeah, I'm sure you would have liked that much better.
What I like has no bearing on this decision. See you on Monday, Dr. Cook.
Huh.
Driver, do you read me?
Driver, you passed through some sort of opening. We managed to hold it steady, but the energy expulsion is growing. We don't have much longer.
If you can hear this, you need to get back now.
Hey, look! The gang's back together!
Tobias?
What?
I never told you how grateful I was that you stayed behind in the zone. With me. These years, best of my life. Foraging for mushrooms, slogging through swamplands, combing through hours and hours of terrible field recordings. Not a single moment wasted. Thank you. For everything.
It was all you. You made me feel capable. That anything was possible. That I wasn't some second-rate scientist. All my happiness was thanks to you. And I'm afraid of how I'll survive without you.
I'm not. You got this. You always have. Hey, Oppie. Alan sends his regards. And he wants to know why you haven't taken his advice yet.
Holy shit.
John,
Alright.
Is that a gumbaroo on your dash? Oh, I'll be damned. Bye. Until next time.
Tobias? Tobias!
Driver, if you can hear this, we can't keep the well stable for much longer. Wherever you are, come back.
Looking for the car. Once I find the car, get the hell out of here. I'm guessing the car is at the end? Yeah, there's our car. Why the fuck is the trunk open? Well, it won't shut down. That's probably a quirk. Let's just get the hell out of here. Oh, it doesn't know where I am. Oh.
Just a little longer. Hold steady, Francis. Keep those limb bases aligned. Not even a 0.001 deviation, you get me?
I'm trying.
Oh. Shit. Oh, shit.
The anchor field is wobbling, hopping. Anything we can do to stabilize things on your side.
Punching it as hard as I can.
No shit. No shit. I don't have time to stop for these. I don't have time to stop to avoid these things. Crap.
Francis, hold tight! I can't. The phase, it's deceiving. Driver, punch it! Go!
I don't think I was supposed to go through that sideways.
You
Ugh.
back, driver. All in one piece, it looks like.
And no sign of the Remnant's energy signature anywhere in that car.
You're free.
But the car's maintained its link to you. Fascinating. We'll never know how far the Remnant's obsessions wormed into your head, but you should be safe from it getting any worse. In theory.
Oppie, I'm sorry. You didn't get to talk to Alan again.
We managed to pull off the near impossible. And the first thing you do is apologize?
Sorry. I mean,
Don't worry, it was Tobias's fault. He hogged the frequency all for himself yet again.
you heard him too.
I did. That means I didn't imagine that last conversation with Alan. And you know what else?
What?
That your theory was right. And Tobias called it. All that bluster, and he ended up showing us scientists a thing or two. Those moments we heard, they were all from the past. Being inside that well somehow allowed the Remnant to access those imprints and replay them. But Tobias's voice wasn't from the past, it was from somewhere else entirely.
What? Where? And how?
No clue. Do me a favor. Once you figure it out, don't bother telling me. I'm leaving the zone.
I'm sorry, what?
Alan came to tell me goodbye, and that I was forgiven 37 years ago. I didn't listen. So now, finally, I'm going to take his advice. I should have left the zone a long time ago.
But if we solve this, maybe there's a way to speak to him again.
I heard what I needed to hear. It only took me 37 years to listen. Anyway, all that sounds like a young scientist game. It's not for me anymore. Francis, you decide what to do from here. You can carry the torch and continue the research, or get out of this cursed place and find your own way. It's your decision. And driver, you're free now. You can do what you want from here. But if you'll allow an old woman one last hope, stay here with Francis. There's so many more stories for the zone to tell. And the both of you are young enough to listen. My ears are bad. And I refuse to hear them. I've removed all access restrictions to my systems, Francis. The helm is yours.
Wait, I don't know if I can do this alone.
You're not alone. You've got clear eyes, ears open to the impossible, and the driver. Dr. Cook. Driver. It's been a pleasure. This is Dr. Ophelia Turner. Signing off.
Oppie? Oppie? Really? Well, driver, if you don't mind sticking around with me, Oppie was right. There's still so much of the zone that we still don't know about. But with your help, we can tell those stories. I'm no Oppie, but I'll do the best I can. You're no longer bound to the car, but it stayed with you and will continue to protect you as you travel the zone. Go on then. As long as you're willing to drive, I'm along for the ride.
Well, there we go. That is the first game down in Longplay Sunday. That was more heart-wrenching than I expected it to be. Oof. Really, really good game, though. I'm 100% shocked at how really, really strong the story was in this. And, like, the gameplay is just, it's unlike anything I've played before. It's, the lack of combat makes it one of the most interesting games I've played this year. The fact that it is just drive around and survive. Yeah, highly recommend. Wow. Huh. There are a lot of voices I did not hear. Yeah, so I'm so happy I was able to play through all of this. I'm really happy with this gameplay. It means we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna play next Sunday then. So in the Discord channel, let me just toss out the Discord link. Discord. Boop, boop, boop. If you're interested in throwing a vote out for that, I'm probably gonna have a quick vote for what people want to see next. And we've got a whole bunch of different games on the list that we could play, so we'll probably pick something before before next week. And yeah, figure out where the next installment of this goes. We'll just do that then for Sundays moving forward. Hey, look, weird suggestions are fine. I don't mind weird suggestions, but the only criteria is anywhere from 10 to 30 hours for gameplay. Like, that's kind of what I expect out of a long play kind of series. Like, when Hades 2 releases, I'm definitely going to do that as one of those. Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass I've never played, but it could be on the list. Well, like I said, we'll hold the thing. Ideally for this kind of thing, though, I definitely want to push forward with the idea of, like, this is going to be a relatively long game. Maybe not something that's going to last 100 hours, but something like that. Something shorter, but still longer than one session can get through. So, it's like Limbo, for example, would be good for a Monday stream because that's something I can absolutely clear in less than 4 hours. But yeah, so we'll figure that out from that point forward. We're just gonna wait till the credits are done, and then I'm gonna wrap up stream for the day. I'm probably gonna toss y'all over to Brosentia because we've got Cuso Grande going on right now. Let me just see who's running right now. Yeah, maybe I'll toss you over to Shoujo instead. Shoujo's doing a difficult game about climbing, and it is a whole lot of fun. So I think I'm gonna toss y'all over now. Let's do the raid right now. Boop, boop, boop. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. This was a great stream. I'm really happy with how it turned out, and yeah. /raid Shoujo. And I will see you all at some point in the future. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And that yeah. That's all I really got. Take care, and I'll see you all at some point in the future. Bye, y'all.